let me load into the church.
No, don't go to the church yet.
Alright,
Okay,
you're both
let's
on the
start on
exact same
starting game.
screen.
Let's start on starting game with this character. Let's do
Yep.
that.
Mhm.
Sure.
Wait,
and
so
then-
you guys are gonna be talking too? Is that what
They're
I
going to be
heard?
talking to each other, but we might like selectively unmute them to listen in on them.
So Manny, you can
Interesting.
just-
They're talking to each other. Okay.
yeah, so you can mute us once this starts.
I'm actually
Yeah,
going to mute you both right now. And
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yep.
I've muted them both.
Okay. I have
Okay.
not. I can hear them.
Okay.
How are we starting this?
Yeah. Eric, do you want to just type go in the events channel to start this off?
Sure.
Okay.
So on go, we click yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me meet them then.
I'm gonna
Okay.
mute them. Yeah.
I'm muting both of you.
And then
All right, Manny. It's you and me now.
Perfect.
All right. I'm going to give him a couple seconds to make sure everything's set. The recording started. The fucking stream has started. You're all good to go. I do have the Twitch chat open. I'm sending the go message in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Mike faster off the go.
And there
Or,
they
sorry,
go.
James faster off the go.
I mean, if we're going by in-game time, then
Yeah, it doesn't actually
it's
matter.
just okay.
So Manny, I have a little bit of insight here that I'm sure you've immediately noticed. James is playing a sorcerer. Mike is playing a samurai.
Oh, for sure. Definitely big difference in how they're gonna approach this.
Mike's route, I can also only describe as literally, nah, I'd win. He is fighting, I think, the riskiest first 10 bosses you could choose.
He already told you your route. Did James tell you his route?
I'm vaguely familiar with their routes. I don't know the exact pathing they're going for. I know that Mike is planning to fight 2 death birds, and James is
Who?
planning to fight. Essentially, wow, they both really nailed exactly when to die. But James is planning to mostly get a really good summon and then abuse that fact to fight some really safe bosses. So if their runs both go perfectly, Mike does have a significant lead, but not every run goes perfectly.
Yeah, the Mike's run is gonna have a lot more setup to it, as for,
Yeah.
for like the Unsheath Ash of War to be good.
Yeah.
Although
Also,
so
if you turned off the
does.
tutorials in this section, something I didn't know you could do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tutorials would be super annoying to go through this.
Yeah.
What I like is how contrasting their builds are going to be, because like sorcery is a lot more safe and reliable. But it's like gated by mana issues and perchance damage, at least compared to like other build DPS.
Mike's also on some really interesting RNG, or not necessarily RNG, but like his fights are going to be very differently, or vary a lot from playthrough to playthrough, because whether or not he gets a bleed proc totally changes a boss fight for him.
I don't think bleed procs is what he's going for. I think he's just going for the straight damage of the Unsheath Ash of War.
That's fair. It does do a lot of damage, but I know that he has gotten bleed procs in boss fights, and it has changed his time.
This will be interesting. I know for a fact that, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 hits from sorcery. James kills him faster, even though Mike basically just 2 hits him with Unsheath.
Glintstone Pebble is outrageous in terms of DPS, and James can just keep walking the whole time, essentially. He moves through these fights when he gets into them. It's just,
Yeah, that's the big advantage, right? Sorcery is the sorcery class. You're just basically set.
Yeah.
With that said, already the Uchi is technically more DPS. Just 2 hits versus the 4 hits, and he's gonna upgrade it with, spending some more time setting it up.
Yeah. I'm very interested to see like when players decide to level and how they decide to spend time doing setup versus just straight gunning for killing bosses.
Oh, for sure.
I really thought this is interesting. Oh, I thought James was going to take fall damage there, to be honest.
Fall damage is very generous in this game.
Yeah, that's true. No one has decided to fight the Tree Sentinel. Something
Not
that
this
shocks
early, I
no
hope.
one.
I'm pretty sure they're both gated by their mana at this point.
Yeah,
Like
I know
maybe
that
you could do it with the Uchi, but it's too risky.
James is banking a ton on having essentially all of his flasks devoted to mana. He has like 1 or 2 safety flasks in health, and that's it. Once he gets into like the proper setup of this run.
I wonder how many. Did they both start with golden seeds? Did you see?
James started with a soul item.
A soul item.
Yeah. I think he just
Oh,
needs
okay,
it
to
make
level
a
up to get some
threshold.
mana, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so immediately both of them are skipping on the Beast Man of Faramazula. Is that what it's? Yeah,
When
yeah.
I tested this,
They're-
I went there and then got Torrent. Because it's
Oh, you did the
essentially just
run
on your
yourself?
way. I tested it. I will not have a ton of insight because I did get absolutely fucking owned. So I know that you actually completed a run.
I've done a few. I've done some tests. We'll see how it compares. I thought Mike was going to be more similar to mine because I also went the Uchigatana route, but he's already very different. He's rushing the Whetstone. Ash of War gameplay, so he's not going to exclusively use the Unsheath Ash of War,
Yeah. It is.
potentially.
I'm
If
very
he's
interested
fighting
in
the
that decision,
Deathbirds,
'cause
you already
feels
said that,
slow.
right?
Share them with me.
Both getting that and like switching out Ash's War and stuff. Feels.
He's also taking the scenic route to get to that Grace over there, damn.
You can take the scenic route, but I also know that he, walking through the middle of that town is a bit of a high risk operation.
I think it's doable, but it's definitely better to be safe in this type of run,
Yeah.
where you can't restart.
It's better to be safe on this type of run, except every other decision Mike makes for the rest of this run will be dangerous. I do
James
know
already
that
with his golden seed.
At one point, Mike was
And
gonna
back
fight
to the
Margit
church.
for his final boss. But
Mike fighting Margit?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to be fighting the two Deathbirds, right? And by the way, I think he's going to be going for the Sacred Blade Ash of War. He got the Whetstone, right? And he's planning to both fight those Deathbirds,
yeah.
as the Deathbirds are notoriously like extremely weak to holy damage, taking
It
something
really
like
clears
40%
them.
increased damage.
But the Deathbirds can also really clear you. I think their command grab does just one hit. So
Oh man, and they're fast when they do that move too. It's gonna be very risky to like pull off, but potential 4-shot with the Uchi and Sacred Blade on the
oh
Deathbird.
shit.
Yeah.
I did not know it was that fast.
So where are we here? So James is passing through this camp here. Wonder
Okay,
what
it's
he's
all set up so far.
routing to.
Oh, we have gotten a bingo space already. Someone has perfected a boss. Actually, oh no, we said Soldier of Godric does not count for perfect a boss. If you cross that out on your bingo board, undo it.
Oh, Soldier of Godric does not count as a boss.
Does not count for perfecting a boss. He does count as a boss. That is they're both at one boss right now.
Oh, perfecting a boss. We're doing. Is this like part of the bingo thing?
Yeah, that's the bingo sheet.
What's a perfect? Just take no damage.
Take no damage.
Okay.
Mike engaging in some really interesting micro here to get that second smithing stone.
Oh yeah, he's on the route for +3s on the Uchi.
James is
Oh,
already in his first
which
catacombs.
Murkwater Catacombs? Where is that? That's like here. That's the one against the Grave Warden duelist.
Not the worst fight for your second boss in the run.
It's always curious to see how much they decide to do like dungeons, like mini dungeons, as opposed to field bosses. Because like inherently, I guess field bosses, especially in Limgrave, are kind of on the more difficult side, like Greek Sentinel, the night bosses.
They're definitely
Whereas-
faster though.
They're faster. It's like it's riskier but higher reward for this type of run. Although, as you can see, this was a pretty fast dungeon run.
I would not be surprised if both players end up doing this dungeon because the boss isn't terrible and it is just such a quick run up.
109 damage. Yeah, okay, he has 3 blasts. That should be perfect. Ooh.
Very good. Mike just fighting this Cavalier because he's
This is-
decided he hates it.
No, he drops the what's it called? Golden Bow Ash of War, so he wants like a DPS buff on Uchi. Once again, more setup.
I had forgotten that guy dropped that.
Yeah, he's kind of
taking
in a
some
remote
early
place.
hits.
I wonder if Mike is gonna go for that dungeon that's still there with the Black Knife. Death Touch Catalyst with the Black Knife Assassin.
Looks like he's on his way in.
Ooh, maybe I should make a note to see how many bosses have been killed by like James and stuff. So James is already on 2 bosses, right?
Mm-hmm. That was James' second boss down, and James did take damage, so still no perfect.
No perfects. I will not keep track of perfects. I'll
Yeah.
rely on you for that. Unless you want me to.
Nah, you do that. We just gotta find, if one of them does it, which I predict one of them will do.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's about to commit an unforgivable sin,
Oh no.
and
He wants it. He wants the talisman.
I recommend you all look away.
No, Alexander. Oh, he's horsing it.
He is forcing it.
He is horsing it.
Notably, if
That's gonna
Mike
take him
does
a bit if
die
he does it
here,
that way.
He will die to an overworld enemy.
Oh, he's so
Seems
cool.
like that's not gonna
Alexander's
happen.
so cool. No. Oh boy. All right, so James routing southward,
I know.
and
they
it's
both
daytime, so
love the
clearly no
weakness
Knights
of
Cavalry.
this. They're just
Oh,
so
is it
many
still-
bosses down here.
No, that's just a Kaiden. And I think this is Mike's last smithing stone pickup. And it's gonna buy something.
Up here. A short
Oh,
sword.
short sword so he can put the golden vow on.
I think Mike's route is really clever here. There's some really creative decisions going into, I think, both players' plans.
Yeah. Looks like James already on his 3rd boss.
James has said
I
that
can't
he
wait
wants
to
be
see
the
Mike start killing bosses. He's just gonna destroy everything super fast.
Yeah, Pumpkinhead, if the aggro goes wrong here for James, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, could potentially delay his fight. Ooh, helmet.
Pumpkinhead's really just
Helmet's
locked
really
in on
slowing
James.
things down. Honestly, even through the helmet, he's doing some serious damage.
Yeah.
Ah, Mike is definitely good. Yeah, there it is. That's the sacred blade action.
And there's your first, there's your perfect, so that bingo space has been checked off.
Alright, so James on 3 already, and you said 1 perfect.
Yep. Perfect was just a one-time thing for Bingo Square. No one has died to a boss yet, though Mike has factored that
Ooh.
into his route potentially. And no one has died
Almost
to an overworld
accidentally. Almost accidentally upgraded the short sword instead of the Uchi. That would have been
That might have
tragic.
really fucked up the run. So, when you did this, what route did you take? Were there any sort of interesting, like, upgrades or actions for
I did
bosses?
something very similar to Mike.
Mm.
Although I did fight a few more bosses before he had everything fully upgraded.
I really thought the Samurai would be the best, but there have been a couple points where James has had me convinced that I think the Sorcerer can really do it well.
Once again, what I like about the Sorcerer is how safe it is. There's a lot more chances for Mike to choke on this, especially depending on the bosses he chooses.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
James, I know, was worried going in because Mike's best time is better, but I think, we were saying this beforehand, Mike is one death to a death bird away from being, I think, behind James.
Ooh, yeah, dying to Deathbird would be terrible because it's a nighttime boss.
Yeah, so you gotta And a reminder to everyone: just because you see someone finish first does not mean that they have won. It's in-game time, so if the players are close, it can still go to the person who finished second if they had less time loading or anything like that.
Look at that damage.
The damage of the katana is shocking to me every single time. It's crazy.
Super good ability. Notice he didn't get a single bleed proc there. All he did was just unsheath his face.
Yeah, when Mike was fighting Margit is when I thought bleed procs were going to be more relevant, because it was a lot more taking extended trades, but, you know, if you're just going to 4-tap the boss, bleed probably doesn't matter that much.
Looking over here at James, what's James up to here? He grabbed the Golden Seed just now, so that's why he went this south. And is he going to stick around in Weeping Peninsula, I wonder?
Yeah, I have to expect there's so many catacombs and, like, just random bosses scattered about on the Weeping Peninsula. It really feels like the area where things are pretty densely packed and also very low-level friendly.
I mean, it's true, you say this. I don't think it's actually as densely packed as Limgrave. The problem with Limgrave is that the bosses are actually harder. Right? Like Knight's Cavalry, Tree Sentinel, the Dragon Agheel.
Yeah.
Versus...
Someone fighting Agheel would have been crazy. That would be
Yeah, it would have been high risk because of how annoying it is to fight Agheel. Like, he just flies all the time and potentially ruin your RNG. Also, very high resistance on dragons, unless you use the Dragon Wound, the grease, the Dragon Wound grease. Alright, let's see. Mike on the Black Knife Assassin.
Mike is not looking for that perfect anytime soon. He just wants to keep trading.
He just wants to kill.
Which, honestly, you don't need it. If you just keep getting kills, you're living the dream. I know for a while James was planning on picking up maps in his route. Good to see that they have both sworn off of that.
Oh, unless he picks it up here.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's see. James is currently on the Morn Tunnel. By the way, they're now tied for bosses, right? 3 and 3?
I believe so. Thank you for keeping track of that.
It is also nighttime for Mike. I wonder if he's gonna fight the Knight's Cavalry. Oi,
I think he's gonna run past it at least. They're on this bridge. Aren't they?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they're on this bridge. It's right. He's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike got a little close to that enemy over there. Maybe they got a little aggroed. Okay, looks like Mike's just running past it.
Yeah. Understandable. Knight's Cavalry.
Very fair.
Crazy fight.
Very fair.
Losing to Knight's Cavalry is where my run of netting this ended. Is I was like, I'm too far out of it. I clearly I have a route that I would want to try, but I'm not gonna keep getting beat up by Knight's Cavalry in this situation.
Very true. Better to be safe. Look at James, by the way. He didn't need a summon for this fight. Just a sorcery. I guess it's not needed. This guy's pretty slow.
He's pretty slow.
That's the fourth boss.
Mike also on boss number 4. Despite James really getting after it at the beginning, Mike's setup has made it so that he is immediately caught up, essentially.
Basically, yeah. Look at him kill everything. I wonder if James' routing kind of slowed him down to having to go all the way to Weeping Peninsula. Ooh, I hope... Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
PlayStation is trying to notify me of something. And there we go, 4 and 4. They are neck and neck now. Let's see, where's James headed now? Killed Scaly Misbegotten, perhaps the demi-human queen.
Mike immediately making a wrong turn out of that catacombs also. So
it's a
clearly,
walk.
despite all the practice, neither of them are playing quite perfect. Ooh, James knows where this is on his map to a point where he was able to mark it for himself.
Ooh, all the practice. This guy, oh, he's a little too far? Okay, now he's hitting it. I was about to say, I thought I would figure this guy is magic resistant, but he's DPSing no problem. And also making sure to stay on his horse just to have the proper elevation.
Yeah, not to hit any of the smaller demi-humans in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, James also now has a staff upgrade.
Right, so that's 5 and 4. Demi-human is better than astrologer early? I actually don't know this. I guess we'll see if he chooses to change it.
Mike picking up a stone sword key there. Is he gonna fight an Evergal?
Ooh, that's a good question. Which one would be here? Is it the ancient hero Zamor? I guess I have the map on the side here. I think that one's locked by a stone sword key, so it might be that one. I missed it. Where is James? Tomb Sword Catacomb. Where is that?
Yeah, James is picking up that lead now that Mike is doing the same long run up to get down to the Weeping Peninsula.
Ooh, the Cemetery Shade is the boss for this catacomb. So it could be a potential choke, because Cemetery Shades are nasty.
Cemetery Shades are nasty, but I feel like they take a good amount of damage from magic.
Yeah, they're squishy as heck. Let's see, I'm gonna look it up. While they're doing stuff, Discord is being dumb. Cemetery. Here we go.
Ooh, this is one of those flamethrower like corner sections that can be really fun. James, perfect.
Excellent. Running past everything. Where is Mike? Somewhere in the Weeping, right?
Yep, he's on his way down to the peninsula, so he's getting to his first boss down there, I think.
It's nighttime, so I'm guessing he's going for Deathbird, potentially?
Is there a death?
Whoa. There's a Deathbird in Weeping. I just can't recognize where he is on the map at the moment.
Yeah, the whole...
Oh, he's where... He's the Demi-Human. Yeah,
yep.
he's gonna fight Demi-Human right now.
Okay.
James is about to tackle his 6th boss, I believe.
Did you count Demi-Human Queen, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Just like that, Mike absolutely demolishes him.
Yeah, you can really see the difference in how much damage their individual attacks do. It's crazy how much. Yeah, just how fast Mike can awesome.
Look at this though, Cemetery Shade going down pretty smoothly for the most part. I don't think he took damage, right?
No. So James is flying. It's perfect. But no deaths so far, though Mike is yet to enter the really risky part of this run.
Mm-hmm. But I just confirmed Cemetery Shade has 0 resistance to magic, so very easy kill. Now where James is going. Tombstone Ruins. It looks like he is going for the Evergaol here.
Oh yeah, look, there he is. Mike's at the Evergaol.
Mm-hmm.
The routing that goes into this of like noticing you're passing a stone, like where you pass a stone sword key, so that you can add Evergals to your route. Because if it was out of the way, this would be just such an irresponsible thing to add to your route. To be like, oh, I have to go get a stone sword key or like pick it for my starting item.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo. For resistance to...
Yeah, he's getting the staggers in though. This just does so much.
That's some big damage right there. Oh.
Could be good. Yep, there's... Was that a bleed proc? I don't think so.
I'm surprised he went for light attacks there. Light attack spam. Oh, big damage coming out there. Oh, a little bit of choke here.
Oh, the hero's
Getting
so
out of the
low.
frost.
Mike really just needs to land one more big
Oh.
hit. But he's out of mana now.
Just one mana pot.
I think if Mike needs a second mana pot, he's already lost the fight essentially.
Oh,
no!
he chokes at the end.
That is so upsetting that the hero had just.
That is
0
upsetting
health.
as heck.
James.
Oh, and James tackling the plant boss.
Knife fight the boss.
The Miranda. So this is going to be 7th, whereas Mike chokes on the 6th, I believe. Not
player
even
dies to a
moving.
boss.
James just standing still.
Yes, this Miranda Bloom is the least exciting boss, I think, Ian nailed it, right? Oh, James' summon's got distracted before the whole plant has, though, so...
Ooh. Reattempting this
that maybe
boss.
took him a little longer than he wanted.
Oh, getting another stagger. I wonder if it would have been more damage. Oh no, that's definitely way more damage.
It also, if he had decided not to use a pot there, it could have saved him some FP.
Mm-hmm. This one's a lot more smooth. Oh,
Yeah, that's how that fight
a
was
lot
supposed
more
to look,
smooth
I
on this
think.
one. Mm-hmm. James has gone back to Limgrave on his way to the Beastman, most likely.
Mike upgrading to Radigan's Scar Seal, really just doubling down on, I'm just going to kill you so
Damage.
fast it doesn't matter. What's the boss count now?
7-6, James to Mike.
And
That's what I have right now.
Yeah, James,
James
is
on his
already at
eighth.
boss 8. But so is Mike, essentially. This is
I hope I did a
short game.
miscount.
The players know their own boss rounds
Right.
so well, no one's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to turn in 9 bosses here. Beastman, I am not surprised that James decided not to summon for it. This dude is just on.
Oh, got hit. Mike going through the poison to get to the same boss, Miranda. And a nice, mostly smooth kill, aside from that one hit.
Yeah. It blows my mind that
Boss 8.
at some point these players were like, I'm worried this run's going to be boring. This is so insanely exciting.
Mike inherently at more risk because he has to be close to the plant, but he's doing a lot more DPS than James is.
There you go. Boss is dead, so Mike can die to the poison or have whatever happened to him now, but he's through.
It's Jover. Back to Morn.
That puts Mike on 7 or 8.
I believe that's 7. Now James is headed to Stormfoot Catacombs to fight the Watchdog. Although this is kind of an annoying catacombs, once again, because of, like, it has those corridors with fire being spewed at him. But he
Interesting.
didn't seem to have too many issues with the other part. I would just normally worry about slowing down the run, but...
Mike has switched to holy damage. He is now ready to go kill some deathbirds.
It's Deathbird time. Very risky, though. Do we have a timer? I wish we had a way to see the time. It's
I,
1:36. What time did we start? Have we surpassed the 30-minute point?
I don't know that we're past 30 minutes yet, in part because I know that Mike's run, if he doesn't die at all, takes him under 30 minutes, and we're not that close to the end, and Mike's death does not seem to have, I don't think it's not that much time off yet. Yeah,
Look at that damage.
the Sacred Blade really just plows through him.
Absolutely.
I was hyping up how big of a
decimated
risk
that
this
Deathbird.
was. This does not seem that bad.
Who choosing to just kill himself?
I think Mike is done
Just to
collecting
skip the
souls.
bet.
He's done leveling up. It's time to kill now.
Alright, so now we're back to being neck and neck, 8 and 8. This is getting so close.
Oh, Mike taking the wrong teleport there.
Oh no, that's gonna slow him down. To think that Mike could actually have been ahead if it weren't for that choke,
Yeah.
potentially.
That, like, it wasn't a long walk back, and he didn't lose much time in the fight, but he definitely lost time. And going into this, I think both players were aware that, you know, James's win condition is Mike dies once. And so, now that that's been met, I think it's anyone's game.
It's a very smart win condition. Here we go, another Deathbird. Can Mike kill it before James kills Watchdog? No, I think he doesn't kill Watchdog, but it would be close. Look at that damage. One,
Especially
two,
once he gets up in there. Yep, 6 hits. 2,000
Oh my God.
damage.
It is so close. It's 9 and 9 right now. I hope I really accounted correctly, because this would make for an exciting moment. Who is the last boss Mike's
It's
the
right
Tibia
there.
Mariner.
It's so close.
And guess what? These guys are extremely weak to Holy as well. James is going for no way. He's gonna
No.
oh, never mind. I think this is it.
Yeah, I do think Mike's got it. He's just mowing down this Tibia Mariner.
Uh-huh. Is
You are
James
not
going
kidding me.
for
Oh, James is going for
Stone
Stonedigger
Digger?
Troll.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
gonna take him
long run
a
up.
little bit extra. 27, 24 is what I
25.
see.
Yeah, 24, I think that's right.
24, 25, something like that. So Mike is done. And he was behind James on boss kills for a while.
Yeah, I think more than one death to anything, James really needed Mike to die to a death bird. Because I guess maybe not, because I was like, death
Dying
birds,
at
they
an
have so much
Evergel.
health and they've got so much going on. They don't have that much health when you do 2,000 damage in 5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Not to take away from the end of James' run here, which, I'll be honest, it's a couple elevators and then James is going to burn through this last boss.
Yeah.
Looking forward
Look
to next
how,
event's gonna
look
be
how many,
Trackmania, which I do think is relatively even.
You can see Mike's history of tests and how staggeringly different this last one is.
Yeah. Mike has... Both players, honestly, have really put in a ton of time into labbing this out. I'm so glad that, we did this as opposed to, like, a straight-up PvP Elden Ring match or anything. I think this was a super interesting, like, breakdown of things.
I agree. I think this was a lot more interesting because PvP tends to come down to like who has more poise, more range, like reach with their weapon, and something. It could turn into something boring real quick, unless you maybe put conditions to it. Anyways, pretty smooth kill for the Stone Digger Troll here, as you can see. Dodge this. I guess not as smooth as I thought it would be. Oh, and he chokes.
That's so
I
tough.
spoke to. Did I jinx it? I think I jinxed it.
Let's tune in to see how it's going for both of them.
Oh, you want to unmute?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not, then Is it right before the boss? It's kind of before the boss. Yeah, I might as well. Every time I've done it.
Oh, the elevator though. Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah,
Okay,
James
I'm
does
done.
have to reset the elevators.
I don't think he has to. There might be some things
Alright,
he can
GG.
just jump off on the side.
GG.
I think if I killed it, it would have been like 29 minutes. That was my best run possible, I think.
I'm gonna
That thing has literally never not gotten staggered before.
Oh,
I need to
Yeah.
know if they. How do I know if they
Alright, I'll
unmute me?
unmute them.
we
they're both
Unmuted.
unmuting now.
Unmuted?
Yeah.
Okay. James, there are cliffs on the side of the elevator. You could have jumped down.
No, wait, for both sides? Or for both of those elevators?
I'm pretty sure. I've definitely
Mike-
done this myself.
I mean, Mike killed it before I even got to the cave, so
Yeah.
it was close.
That was
I think, I
super
think I took-
interesting.
I think I took too many
Sorry, go ahead.
catacombs.
I'll be honest, super well played by both of you, in my opinion. That was incredibly impressive. I think you both played out of your minds in terms of, like, I know that there was some stuff that didn't go exactly how well you wanted, but certainly if you asked me to kill 10 bosses in Elden Ring, it would not take me 27 minutes and 30 seconds, or 29 minutes. I'm pretty confident
Actually,
I would just take
I
that
did.
off.
I did routing things that I did not expect to do. The
And
Grave
this,
Warden.
this latest run?
Yeah, the Grave Warden Duelist. I usually kill all the imps because it's very difficult, but I learned the pathing to get around the imp attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Or I knew it, but I had never executed it properly. So I was happy I did that. And then in addition, usually when you summon on Grave Warden Duelist, the summon will aggro the imps on the outside of the fog wall, but I got very good RNG on that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, at the like start of the run, let's do setup. James was like, "Oh, I just saved 2 minutes." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I actually literally did save like I think a minute and a half of in-game time by doing that.
That's awesome.
But
Um,
Did you guys
Yeah.
see the fucking health? The Ancient Hero got
Yeah.
to.
Yep. I thought
Oh,
that
it
was
broke my
pretty
heart,
funny.
brother.
I
I-
I almost lost it.
I was incredible recovery from that. I do want to say, like, that's a super tilting moment, and you came back and fought the boss cleaner than the first time.
Oh,
even.
yeah,
so
that-
super
That second
well
time
done there.
around, super clean, and also not too much of a choke, just because it was an Everjail boss, and you just
Yeah.
spawn right there, as opposed to like dying to Deathbird and having to sit at a grace and wait for nightfall and add those extra few precious seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think ultimately Mike's route has the highest ceiling if you execute well. I think my route is optimized to the point where like you are pretty much always going to get around 29 to 31 minutes based on micropathing.
Yeah,
Um,
James. Like I said, this route I set it up at 2 a.m. last night. The route I
Yeah.
had before this was like 33 minutes or something. So
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you did it. You still won. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got Mike's message at like 3 a.m. I wasn't even conscious. I
but
loved
yeah,
seeing it this morning, though. I was excited to see what you had done differently, and pretty excited to see you went Sacred Blade route after our very short discussion about it.
yeah. Regrettably, I don't think there's much room.
Mhm.
I think there is an option for me to go kill Tibia Mariner last instead of Stone Digger Troll, but the
Mhm.
run-ups are kind of similar. You might ask me, people at home might be wondering, James, why didn't you kill Black Knife Assassin? It's because Black Knife Assassin's a humanoid enemy, and humanoid enemy extremely good at dodging Glintstone Pebble. But ultimately, I do think the fact that I have to run through catacombs cuts a lot of time out. Mike fights a lot of world bosses, which are harder, but
Mhm.
there's no run up. So
It blew
I do
my
think,
mind how much damage Mike did to those Deathbirds.
yeah, I
5 or 6 hits, 2,000 damage. That's crazy.
I didn't even consider doing something like that. So very well played.
To be fair, I don't think the Deathbirds are not as weak to magic as they are holy. So I don't think you could have done that with sorcery anyway. I think they would have
Yeah,
definitely given you some really terrible time.
the TTKs on certain enemies that I fought were super low or super high. Demi-Human Queen in particular takes 10 hits to kill because she resists magic. Miranda, I think, takes 18 hits to kill
Mhm.
because she is super resistant to magic. At the end there, when I died to Stone Digger Troll, I was trying out a new level up method where I pump endurance
Mhm.
for DPS instead of intelligence because there's descaling on the staff. But I think I needed 2 points in intelligence to permastun it. I had mentioned that I found a method to permastun it, but it was tied to intelligence, not times against. So I think I just didn't do enough damage and it didn't get stunned there.
Yeah.
But even if I did clear it, I would have been like a minute and a half faster or slower than Mike. So I don't feel too bad about that. The only other thing I could think about doing was maybe trying to fight Knights Cavalry on the way to Mad Pumpkinhead and then omitting a 10th boss, having to run up in general. But they are also particularly good at dodging magic.
Yeah, Knights Cavalry are fucked up.
Yeah.
I do, at this point, want to thank Manny. Incredible
Yeah, thank you,
co-host.
Manny.
Super great to have you. Hopefully you stick around for the rest of the 1v1. Players, if either you need a bio break, this is the time for that. But given that you both took one beforehand, I expect not.
Just want to say that was super fun, and I enjoyed watching that. And thank you for having me.
Hell
Yeah, I hope the
Yeah, thank you,
audience also
Manny.
enjoyed it.
Hmm.
I'm curious to see what your route is because I know you had like 25 minutes, so we'll have to talk afterwards.
Oh
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
my latest was yeah, we can talk about it, and I'd be very happy to show you my route.
Hell yeah! Labbing this Elden Ring run was probably the most fun I've had. Like
It's
It was
a while now.
very good.
23:36. That was my latest.
Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Jesus.
Thank God no
really
one's
thought
playing
the boys
against
here
you.
had cracked it. Apparently not.
I do take. First of all, I have the luxury of like restarting. They don't. So like the bosses I fight have a higher chance of choke. So the bosses include, of course, Deathrite Bird, Knights Cavalry, and Tree Sentinel. So,
Oh my God.
Tree Sentinel?
yeah.
This
You're
is
fucking
crazy.
crazy, dude.
Again, I have definitely
That's unreal.
choked before, and it can be run ruiner. So I wouldn't have recommended it for this 1v1 anyway.
All right.
I did look at Nice Cavalry for a bit, but I definitely did not even consider Tree Sentinel.
You had a build that could decimate them with
Huh.
Uchi.
Maybe I'll try it after this, but
I have the recording if you want to watch it. You'll see what I mean.
yeah, later for sure. But we should probably move on now.
Let's,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
keep the ball rolling here. It's going to be a long day no matter what. But if our Trackmania co-host F1 expert Zalgus wants to hop in,
Trackmania second.
I'm gonna skip bio.
I
Yeah,
thought
we
Trackmania
can
was
change.
second. Am I stupid?
I'm gonna hop out here.
No,
too.
it's second.
I'll see you guys. Good luck.
Check
All
the
right, see you.
group chat.
I'm gonna go
See
bio
ya.
break real quick.
Yeah,
What's up?
yeah. Trackmania second.
What's up,
What the
dude?
fuck's happening?
Right back.
If James is fire breaking, I will also just break. So,
Hi.
hello, Greg.
What's up?
Greg, how'd you enjoy the first event?
Heartbreak. To throw these 1v1s.
Oh. That was a really tough way for that to end. It was crazy how back and forth it was in terms of like James is ahead, Mike catches up, James is ahead, Mike catches up. But I honestly think that final run to Stone Digger Troll is what got him in the end. Because that thing is just so far away.
I believe that I have hope that James can do this.
James
His fear of real cars will make him stronger in the fake cars.
I'll be honest, I felt like this event was going to go pretty heavily in Mike's favor, and then I was watching James do his button check earlier. I think this is closer than I thought it was going to be.
What's a button check? They were just checking the buttons.
Yeah, namely just like
On the
understanding how
controller.
Trackmania works.
Okay.
Because most people, when you go, hey, you're going to play a racing game, they go, Mario Kart. I understand. And Trackmania is definitively not Mario Kart.
I'm excited because I have quite literally never played this game. All my experience comes from Northern Lion playing this during peak
This-
COVID.
I would say this was a lockdown game, right?
Yeah, this is a lockdown game.
Oh, what a banger of a lockdown game. It's so sad there's only like 10 free courses every 3 months. Otherwise, I think I'd be addicted to this game.
Mm.
It scratches such a good brain itch to just keep running back and like
Try to
improve your time.
improve. Mm.
I gotta say, I think the only thing worse than getting 4-0'd in this series would be getting 7-0'd. I don't think I'll get 7-0'd. I think I'm gonna go 6-1.
I don't think you're gonna go 6-1. I don't think you're gonna go 6-1.
I believe in the comeback.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. James, what is it? James stocks will go up. Don't worry, guys.
Invest now.
I'm a believer.
A message to my loyal fans, please.
I put a short on James stocks.
All
Let me get my F1 How to Build a Race car book. We can read some
I'm
quotes.
gonna say, guys, is that I am incentivized by money to play better.
It's very bold to say you're gonna have a comeback after only losing one game. We got so much to go, friend.
It's a comeback because I was so sure up until 11 hours ago that I was gonna win Elden Ring no matter what.
Mike legitimately shaved 5 minutes off his time in the last 11 hours, which is crazy given that was 2 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry that I have to fucking sleep, guys. Yeah, actually, this is bullshit because Mike doesn't have to sleep. This is disgusting, actually.
More than the
in-
average person, I think. I sleep like 10 or 11 hours a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but in how what's the distribution of that sleep? What's really
11 hours at once.
11 hours every 25 hours?
Alright, James is in Trackmania, ready to go. Oh. What are you doing?
You do this and then you choose play
Oh,
solo.
right. As
I did that by accident.
as a note
James
to
representing the United States of America? Cringe.
Oh yeah, why don't I go?
Change your card. Change your card. I don't
how
know
do I
how
change my
to,
card?
but figure it out.
How do I change? Oh, here, settings maybe.
No.
It's done.
Go
Okay,
back.
I don't think you can change your
Go
card.
back to the main menu.
A create? No, that's a track. A garage.
Garage.
What's garage?
Oh, upload
create.
a sports. Upload a skin. Upload a skin.
Don't upload a skin.
I'll do this bronze skin. Don't worry.
Morphology.
That's fine.
Driver morphology.
Probably just how your driver looks.
Alright, how do I get Mike up here? Second side.
Oh,
View.
so we're gonna be on this menu, right?
Yep, you're going to start from that menu, and you're going to start from, and you will be selecting Drive Alone. You will not have the help of ghosts of better drivers than you. This is a test of your skill, not how well you can imitate what other drivers do.
Is one of the things actually everyone gets 5 medals or gold medal, or you get all gold medals?
Yep.
That's psychotic.
The other one, it's that one player gets 5 golds. The other one is one player gets 1 author medal, in case one of you feels really cracked about a track.
Can you get that on these tracks?
Yes.
What's the placement?
What do
I
you
don't
think?
know.
Author medal is better than gold.
Isn't that just gold?
No,
It's
it's so
whatever-
good that
whatever
you
the-
No,
author.
I know, but like, what is the threshold for author medal?
It won't tell you.
Okay, cool.
It's a hidden
Understandable.
time.
I see. All right.
Understandable.
Oh shit, does that start it? Oh
Nope,
shoot,
nope,
I didn't
nope.
mean
You're
to.
good. You're good. You're gonna get to a menu where it says either gold, silver, bronze, drive alone, or more opponents. You're gonna mouse down to drive alone, and then we're gonna do the same thing where I send go in the chat. Ready?
Sure.
Alright.
All right. I'm meeting you guys now.
Sounds good.
Mm,
Oh,
yes.
damn.
Both of them.
I had a question for the drivers. I'll ask
Oh.
them after.
Alright.
I'll ask them after.
Sounds good. What was your question for the drivers? I'm curious.
Have they muted us?
Yes, I just want to know. I'm curious.
Oh, okay.
3, 2,
It's from a-
1, go. And we have 20 minutes from 1:55, so they will be stopping their runs at 2:15. Now, you may have noticed they're in a rally car.
Wait, what's going on?
This
The
is a
cars
harsh change from what either player was expecting.
Wait, do the cars change when they go through the gates? Is that what's happening?
There's a gate that will change your car. This is the only map with a rally car built into it. The rally car notably handles very differently than the F1 car.
Interesting. This is a little different than Formula One.
Yes, looks like Mike is going back for an improved time on that first race, which makes sense given that there was some suspect performance there.
Hmm.
James also clocking with a bronze there, also going back to sort of double dip and improve a little bit. But yes, in the winter season, a ice road pickup truck was the car you would transform into, and this season it's a rally car.
Interesting.
James got a whip in here.
Yeah, James has got to reduce that airness.
Mike's already up to
A
silver.
little known fact: you go faster the longer your tires are in contact with the ground.
See, this
That's
is
a
why
little
you're
bit of
here.
F1 insider knowledge.
I think if you were in an F1 car and your wheels weren't on the ground, you would be flying. Like, literally flying.
There was an Australian driver in the mid
Trying to find the next
2010s,
track button. He's located it.
known for getting airborne.
Oh my god. Alright, now that was the only rally car track built into this. So,
Now they're on grass.
they are, once again, not quite F1 as they are driving these cars on grass, but
Close enough.
yeah, we're doing better than when your car transforms into a rally car. James has not quite grasped the NL piece of wisdom of don't touch the wheel if you don't need to turn.
Yeah. James he's putting a lot of input into the wheel. Oh,
that was-
but the line is pretty good on this one. If he
Yeah.
doesn't get his
That's my
stream
problem.
is lagging from.
Oh,
I'm watching side by side view.
yeah. I did not realize that his stream was lagging for you. But
No,
they are now both onto the second track.
There we go.
I'm particularly interested to see, how the players adapt to all of the different terrains they're going to have to drive on and all of the insane shit that Trackmania throws at you.
Yeah. I do enjoy that they've literally had zero experience in this game.
Oh,
Much
don't
like
fall in the
us.
lake. Don't fall in the lake. He saved it.
James is taking an interesting route. An
Mike already
improvement.
silver on that second track. I'm hoping we see some golds and some real improvement here.
They're
Players
leaving
have-
a lot of room on the track to improve.
It's true. Players have 17 minutes. They're both, they both finished track 2, so there's a ton of time left to both improve the runs they've already put down and also to, make some good lines on future tracks. James pulling out of the parking garage here.
Yeah, James put in way too much speed. Little known fact, race drivers do have to hit the brakes sometimes.
Sometimes they also don't have to push the gas into the floor.
Oh, James somehow got silver, even though he went into the parking garage on that lap.
Yeah, silver's pretty. There's a lot of room to make mistakes in silver. Gold is, I think, when you got to put down a solid lap on most of these to really get gold. I have golded each of these tracks, and I think I did get one author medal.
Oh, so you're the real professional driver here.
I am not a professional driver. I just love this game. Thank you, all those who voted for it, for putting it forward into this round. I think it's fucking incredible content to watch James park the bus a little too early.
Let's see how James's performance was there. He got a skin.
There you go.
No medal.
I really hope that they're both in there bitching about fucking time lost to the skin pop-ups. Oh, Mike about to take it into the parking garage, but barely avoids it. Still saved half a second despite coming to a full stop.
Incredible. These drivers are leaving it all out on the track, and then they're leaving a lot of time on the track.
Oh. I don't know that we could commentate too many games together. I think we're too catty.
I've got literally nothing constructive to add.
Mike has moved on to the third track. James is still on number 2. Mike about to discover that F1 cars actually act like skipping stones if you drive fast enough.
Oh. Interesting physics.
That was a clean line.
That was, yeah. Mike's driving.
He's gaming.
James is also
37.
almost, yeah, James kind of driving.
All right, there's another silver locked in for Mike.
Oh,
Stopped 1 second short of the gold and moving on to track 3. Players have
Okay.
15 minutes, so they got plenty of time for improvement here.
Mike just got a silver.
Yeah. Also, if at any point there are any stream issues, send a message in the Twitch chat. I do have that up. Also, Greg, if at any point you think it'd be worthwhile to listen in on our drivers here, let me know. You can unmute them.
I am listening to them currently.
Ah, okay.
I have them unmuted.
How's it going for them?
James is mostly complaining about not being able to see.
What can't
and
he
crashing.
see?
I think James was confused that the water was drivable, which is understandable.
That's fair. I wouldn't have guessed you could take an F1 car underwater either. Both players, despite their relative newness to the game, are getting some significant time saves in some of these routes.
They're learning quickly.
Yeah. I think over the course of 20 minutes, they're going to really...
Start to pick it up.
Yeah. Trackmania is a game that is super hard the first time you play it, and I think that's why it's a great crowd game here. But after the initial button, after you start to get familiar with the game, I think it can really open up and be a lot better. James, 1 second shy of silver there. Mike, locked in a gold. There's our first gold of the event.
Holy. James
Mike
on
is
the
top
last
250 players in Zurich. I don't know how
track.
he got there.
Incredible drive.
Mike moving on to track 4. James also on track 4, it looks like.
Yeah, they're driving. The dirt seems to be throwing off James.
Yeah. I thought his control was pretty impressive there when he realized
Yeah.
he was about to smash fucking
Oh?
face first into a cactus and saved it.
Yeah, he saved it. Okay, bronze. Silver on the first attempt. Not bad.
Mike locks down a gold on his first attempt on track 4.
Oh, jeez.
Still, top 250 drivers in Switzerland. Good for Mike.
Yeah, Mike can take it pro in Switzerland.
Or I guess top 250 drivers in Zurich. I love this course. 5th course, they drop you at the start from the sky.
Incredible. James is already bemoaning his luck and his skill. We've been playing for 15 minutes.
Axel first into a cactus.
Oh, you hate to see it.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna join you in taking a listen.
You should listen to them because they're already complaining about games.
Also,
they
I think
haven't
you're also
played.
favored for Phasmo, although that's more of 50-50 just because it's
That is
Phasmo.
a huge 50-50.
Yeah, it seems
It's-
like a lot
it's
of
complete
speculation
RNG, to
going
be
on
honest.
amongst
Mhm.
the gentlemen in terms of what's going to be happening in future events.
Okay, there we go.
James
What?
locks in the goal.
There we go. A real driver.
Oh, I was
needs to
0.083 off.
Focus on the task ahead of him.
It's true.
You on 5?
You gotta stay locked
Yeah.
in.
Hmm.
I think James is going to be so
I hate the
bamboozled
first
by
person
the
maps.
start.
Yeah.
It's only first person for a little bit
Oh, okay, that's good.
at the
I
start.
was like, it makes me nauseous as fuck, actually.
James is getting motion
I
sick.
was like, did I press a button or some shit? No.
Yeah, I thought so too.
James's first line is pretty
Let's say-
good on the
Oh,
fifth
fuck.
track.
It's
Oh,
all good.
Driving on the wall a
Huh?
little bit.
well,
That's rough.
maybe
No.
he's
Not like that.
And now reverse. Tragically, not known to be fast.
It's only silver? What the
I don't
fuck
know
is...
how
Oh,
you're
I'm
8
point.
seconds
Okay.
behind me on these streams.
I don't know. Let me
Dude, second line
reset
looking
James's
good, though.
stream. Let me reset James's stream.
I think that's a good idea. I have in fact fallen off of this loop-de-loop because I went into it with not enough speed.
Incredible. Let's see. Stop watching. Oh, okay. Sure.
Someone just stopped watching my stream. Like, Greg.
James noticed you stopped watching.
I think they might be switching between or something.
Wait, I think I might have fixed it. Let's see.
Oh, nice. Do you see James?
James is looking smoother. James is going in the settings currently.
Yeah. James
Okay.
going back to improve track number 3.
There we go.
Players have exactly 10 minutes left on the clock now, so
Time to leave it all on the track.
This is the problem with me playing video games is that I already forgot what the other tracks look like.
James
Yeah, I
has
don't
already
remember one or two,
forgotten
but I know I need to
all of the other
practice them.
track lines,
Mhm.
I was
which
gonna
might
say,
be
I do
difficult
think-
to improve.
We
his
got
performances.
9 minutes.
I think if it were me, I would have
Good to know.
just stuck on each track for 4
Mm.
minutes and said, I'm
Mm.
locked in until I get
Yeah,
like 4 minutes are up or I get a gold, and then go back and spend more time on tracks that like you can remember. Because
Yeah.
I do think the muscle memory and locking a track in is way better for you. But James also improved by over a second there on that map. So
incredible.
I
So
think
maybe we
we're-
don't know what
You
we're
got gold
talking
on
about.
Yeah,
3 and 4, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
think
James
James got a
taking
big
a
wrong
ultra
before he
wide
got
line. Yeah,
I don't even
that
remember what
line
3 is
seems
at
to
this,
be
at this
well,
point.
It's the
until
water
then.
one.
Oh.
Taking it close to the left seems to be doing James some good.
yeah. I do think that is the right cut, just because, this is gonna come out a little wide, and then you're back on the inside line.
Like, I hit the
Mhm.
wall here.
I
That's
think
going to make me
he's
gold, but how do I
braking
not hit
too
the
much
wall?
there, and it sets his car in this whole bouncy thing. And as you
Yeah.
said, you want your tires on the ground, not to be dribbling like a basketball.
Mm-hmm.
James currently suffering from James and Mike actually
Please
both
you
suffering from
retain
the thing
speed
that
the
pisses me
entire
off the most
time.
about this game. When your ghost is in front of you and you're like, you're fucking me.
I thought
Why
the
are
wall,
you
are you
faster
kidding me?
than me?
Mm. It's because Mike took that turn pretty wide and he touched the wall.
Mm. Yeah.
There's nothing more tilting than seeing your own car pass you.
Pass you? Yeah,
There you
right.
go.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I just feel like I'm not
They've
improving.
come to the same realization. Their own worst enemies themselves.
It's genuine nightmare shit when you're going and you're like, this is such a good lap. I'm up by like half a second. and then you think you're on a good line, and your ghost just slowly passes you, and you're like, what did I do
Faster?
wrong?
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here then?
It's good that the players know when time is, because we have no way to contact them other than sending a message in the chat to say time.
Yeah. Do
Ooh,
they
James
have
knocked 2
timers?
seconds off. Nice.
Oh
That's
wow.
fine.
Nice.
Yeah, now James has to decide what he's going to try and push for gold on.
How many golds does Mike have? 1, 2?
I think Mike has 2 golds, and I think he really wants the gold on this one. And I think he's about to get it with a second and a half off. Yeah,
He's pretty
second and a
fast
quarter.
here. Yeah.
That's gold.
Nice.
Got gold
Top
again.
257 in Zurich. My boy's
Yeah.
crazy.
I think you got this.
Mike
I think
better
he is, to be
learn
honest.
Swedish because he can drive in Zurich. Uber, but top 200.
Top 200 Uber drivers in Zurich, Mike Boson. Mike has now switched it up, gone back to an old track. James still working on track. I believe this is number 2. Mike back on the rally car track.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
I was gonna say. I thought Mike already got gold on this track.
No, neither of them got gold on the rally car track. Just because I think they both. God, I wish we had
Axon
listened to
thrown
the
off.
start of that. Just
Mhm.
right when their car turned into a rally car. Incredible moment.
Yeah. This. Oh.
James getting a little cooked by himself here.
hmm
But I think he's
I
about
think
to get into
there's-
the parking garage. Oh no, that
Oh, he did it. I think there's
That's-
great potential in this game for James to cook his own mental
Yeah, I think
of
he can.
seeing himself.
Yeah, I do think that this game could be something James gets like really cracked at. If he
Iterating.
decides to just do the ADHD deep dive on it,
hmm
but
He only
obviously
has
that's
8
not
minutes.
possible in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much playing like 5 years ago and watching some Northern Line streams seems to have improved the quality of Mike's gameplay.
hmm
Ooh, James up by
Okay,
Yeah,
I got gold
that
on
was
2.
second and a
impressive.
half on that. Very
Yeah.
nice.
I haven't gotten gold on
He
that one
lost
yet.
some speed right at the end, but
Let's see
nice.
if James goes back to the rally car well as well. I don't think he will.
He's still down 1 gold on Mike.
Mm.
Let's see, he went to the water track, whatever that one is, 4th track.
I don't think
Oh, fuck.
Bingo for Trackmania is looking rough because I don't think either of them are going to win by over 5 seconds of total time. And 5 golds is looking close as they are down to 4 minutes left to play.
They could just crank out 3 gold medals one every minute.
Crank out,
Just first try on every track, easy.
yeah, just gold,
Time I have
author
left?
medal, lock it in.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, looks like.
Yeah, it's about 5 or 4 minutes. We started at 55, so you can either call it at 5 or 6, or 15 or 16. Oh, tough, but there, James,
Yeah,
the car just rocked.
I need to
too
stop
much.
labbing 1. This
Mhm.
is I'm just failing over and over again.
Mm.
Oh, I think that's the wrong idea for Mike. I, really
I don't
think he
know.
should just
I
keep
actually like. I'm
labbing
playing
one.
the best I possibly
Yeah.
can. 3, and I literally can't figure
You're
out
not
how
going to
faster.
improve one track or enough tracks by just swapping between them.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, especially with like 3 or 4 minutes left. I think you got to lock in and say this
Well,
is the
I mean,
track.
the
I'm
best
gonna
I possibly
crank
can
out
with
a
the
new
little
time.
knowledge I have of racing
Mhm.
games.
Mike's putting
I
a
don't know if I
lot
should be
of
drifting
input
or
into
not,
the
or, like,
steering wheel.
If that increases your
Yeah.
speed or anything like that.
James,
Which is
James
not
has
in this
gotten
game.
noticeably more control over the steering wheel. I think.
Yeah,
over
I was
time.
going to say.
Like,
James has definitely improved.
oh, James going back to the rally car track now.
You have 3 golds, right?
Yeah.
Are they tied up for golds?
No, James needs one more.
Hmm. What's the tiebreaker if there's equivalent numbers?
The time is it's just going to be total best times.
I see.
If you tie on total best times, I guess
Somehow.
it's literally a draw. we go down to thousandths of a second. I guess you're the same.
They're the perfect driver. They are both top 150 Uber drivers in Zurich
Oh, James,
when on dirt and grass.
I would say the
and
dirt.
water.
I think it's just betraying James, where the car is just so slippery, and I don't think it's really locked in. Because earlier when he was doing his button check, the game gives you a tutorial on how ice works. I don't think he's sort of realized just how similar dirt is to ice when you're driving this fast.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's that input back in the steering wheel of just
Yeah.
constant micro adjustments.
Too much. Oh, James touching the wall.
Yeah. Oh, Mike's gotten out ahead of his
How
goal.
much slower am I than Gold there?
Yeah, Mike
Still
is.
pretty slow.
Ooh.
I can't figure out the trick to
Oh,
one.
Mike cutting.
Yeah,
well,
one is.
Never mind.
I was gonna.
I just straight up can't figure it out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think something
I
that
think
would
you-
do them both a lot of favor.
The first time I did one is
is
the best
realizing
time I've
you
had on
don't
that
have to
track, and
take
I've tried it like
every
10 times.
corner, like just
Yeah,
cut
I'm
the
finding the
middle
exact same
line.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think being
You have
able to
to take the
visualize their
apex.
lines would really be a huge favor to both of them. Holy
Mhm.
shit, James!
There you
But I think I
go.
just got
2
gold.
seconds. Jeez.
The fuck?
Oh wow.
Nope, I was 1.5 off, which is actually a ton of time.
That's a lot.
But that's a huge improvement he's got there. I don't know that Mike's time.
It's
is
like
that
I'm
good
2
there.
seconds off
Yeah.
from the other 2 tracks, though.
This will be interesting when it gets down to it.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
1.38? Are you fucking kidding me?
Mike has reclaimed half a second.
Hey,
but
dude, if you're,
still
if you're
no goal.
0.38 away from gold in your
Mhm.
4th track, I think. I don't think you need to worry
How are
about
we
that.
looking on in terms of time?
They've got 2 minutes left, so we're really getting down to it. But both
Yeah, they
players
get-
are still making big improvements. James with the recent 2-second one, and Mike with still cutting a half second.
Very impressive.
Uh, James already a second and a half up. Oh,
Come
Oh,
on,
oh,
dude.
the
That's
get-
the best
oh,
ride
he
yet.
saved it. Oh,
Hugh
never
Henry.
mind. Oh, and he's thrown. He put it in the barriers.
Crazy that the car just did a whole ass kickflip off of that barrier, though. Oh, James riding the line just right that time.
There we go.
It's
Up.
2:15. I think.
Yeah,
we're
I think
supposed
if you
to stop,
don't-
but they haven't
Ah,
said
They haven't
anything.
said anything yet.
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna
if
call
you-
time at 2:16.
Hmm.
James 4-second improvement.
Wow.
Whew,
I shaved
There we
4
go.
seconds off my time.
that's fucking
That's very
huge.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, gold then.
So what do you have? 2 and 3 left, or just 2 and 1
and
left?
2. 1 and 2.
Okay. I have 3 and 1. They said time, but should we finish the one
Yeah,
we're
no,
on right
just
now?
done. Just done. Just like stop.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
Nathan.
Incredible.
I gotta be honest. I think that was an incredible 1v1 game.
Hell yeah.
I'm quite
I
I
think
like
I think
that.
Mike probably
that?
still won.
Yeah, so if you guys can exit back out.
Yep.
To the list of 5 courses. Mike. And if you can add up all of your times together.
Can we just do a head-to-head, or would you prefer to do that?
Total time.
Total time. Okay. Like
Down to the 3 decimal points?
Uh, you're gonna use a calculator, so sure.
I mean, it
Whatever's
matters,
needed.
right? It actually
yeah,
matters.
Yeah, all the way down. Just use all the information the game provides.
I almost added the next medal time on this.
Unfortunately, not how it works.
Man, I could not figure out the secret to the 3rd one. I don't know how you did that, but I just
I couldn't figure.
out.
I couldn't figure out this one. Or, I couldn't execute the first one. I think I know the secret, but
I think I know the secret. I was 1.5 off. I think you just need to take the curves super short. Okay,
Yeah,
I have my time.
Turning into the apexes.
I also have the time.
Okay.
If you could both
I will
set
D-
your
yeah.
time. Yep,
Yeah,
set your
we'll
times
DM
in
them to you.
the chat. Like the 1v1 chat.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Mike. To send.
I'm typing mine out.
Yep.
All right. Good to go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah,
Oh.
Damn. Pretty
Damn.
close.
that's a huge time difference. Yeah,
I think that's
1 second
One might
on
think
each
it's a huge
course.
time difference, but it is not. A player wins by over 5 seconds. No bingo items for Trackmania.
Mm. Man, I
hate
fucking
to see
sold,
it.
I guess.
I'll be honest. That like, what you got a 4-second improvement right at the end.
Yeah,
that was
saved you.
crazy.
I
That's
think
crazy.
if we were
That saved
going,
me from embarrassment. Is what it saved me.
I think if we were going for
10 more minutes, I think. I might
yeah,
have
like
been
5 or
able
10
to-
more
Yeah.
minutes, that would have been even closer.
I probably
Yeah.
could have eked it out.
Um,
I'm telling you, this three would have gotten it. Watch me fucking crush my time real quick.
hell yeah.
Give me my 4-second time save right here. I literally just can't figure out the fucking secret to this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is it just like,
Take it.
do I just take the turns shorter, or like what?
I think you're breaking too much.
I'm
As
not
a-
breaking at all.
Oh, okay.
Oop, not that. I am not touching my brake button at all.
Might want to brake before the apex and then swing it in closer towards the turn. But once again,
Like
I've
that?
never played this game. Yeah.
Yeah, the braking.
I did like
did
take
brake
it a
there,
little
and I
wider
think-
here and then cut. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
and now
It's-
take
it's-
it close and go wide here.
it's tough because you gotta like. Ooh,
That was a good line.
That was a good
there
line.
we go.
Yeah.
but it's again. See, like I'm playing perfectly, and my PB is still better.
I think you just passed.
Hold.
You just passed
Hold.
it. Yeah, exactly. You got taking it, close to the
It's
apex.
only a 0.75 second. I didn't even get the
That's
goal.
almost a second though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I lost by 4, so.
Well, unfortunately, I do think we should, final comments. Greg, I know you had a question for them beforehand.
I have one Formula One question for the drivers.
Yeah,
Gentlemen, a short view into the past. 30 years ago, Niki Lauda told us, take a monkey, place him into the cockpit, and he is able to drive a car. 30 years later, Sebastian told us, I had to start my car like a computer. It's very complicated. And Nico Rosberg said during the race, I don't remember what race, he pressed the wrong button on the wheel. Question for you both is, Formula One driving getting too complicated today with 20 or more buttons on the wheel? Are you under too much effort, under pressure? What are your wishes for the future concerning technical program during the race? Less buttons or more buttons? Or less and more communication with your engineers?
The more buttons
no.
I have, the more buttons I press. So more buttons, please.
I want one button, and all it does is eject me from the seat, and I want no communication with the engineers. Thank you.
I think good answers from both of our drivers
Yeah,
there.
great answers.
If you could both provide your track 3 times as well.
Frick. I closed the game.
All right. Yep. Nope. David, get fucked. Sorry, buddy.
No,
Why?
hold on. I can do math here. 34.131 is mine.
For track 3,
I believe so.
Am I on track 3 right now?
I think
Yes.
so.
Okay.
I think you were 35. So there's not a 5-second difference between their times there, David. Ugh. All right. Well, despite some of the frustrations, I hope you did both have a good time with it.
No,
You
there
guys
were no
both-
frustrations at all.
What?
There were no frustrations at all.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
The only thing I could possibly be upset about is me playing like dog shit, but that's fine.
All right, let's close this up, pack it out, and get ready to move on to Game 3, Phasmophobia.
And hunt some ghosts. Thank you, Greg.
See you, everyone.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you so
Greg.
much, Greg. I appreciate your co-hosting. Hopefully, you get to stick around for a good amount of time, even if you can't stay home.
Yeah, definitely. See you.
See you.
See you.
Hello, Clementine.
Bold choice to allow Clementine into the room.
We taking another break,
I'm good to keep going.
or
I'm gonna keep going.
okay? Let me just say goodbye to Riley. 'Cause
Yeah. All right,
Take
I'm
one.
gonna take a really quick bio break. Then I shall return post haste.
Now that
I-
they're both. Oh, you're not. You're not.
Fuck.
Never mind.
No, sorry. I need to gold this track, or I'm going to hurt myself.
Chat. It's already over. Teams are tilted.
I'm
This
not
1v1
tilted.
is
I'm
fucking
not tilted. I'm just disappointed in
over.
my own performance. You're lucky I didn't pick games that I'm good at for this 1v1.
You're gonna cook me in Gungeon.
Yeah, but that's not really an achievement.
Damn! What
It's a game you
the
don't
hell?
play. It's it. I had the line there too.
Listen, I thought you had me for Elden Ring, like, since you started leveling it out. When you were like, oh yeah, I got like 32 minutes. I was at 36. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, your route was really good. I gotta give props to you there.
Thank you. I definitely want to watch the VOD and see them both.
Just like there's like a very specific throughway you need for this track. Man, that's crazy. You have to play this track like literally perfectly. I guess that's the point though, right?
Yeah, that's the point.
Dude, I'm getting cooked by me from 10 minutes ago.
I was saying this to someone beforehand, but that's just the worst part of Trackmania is when your ghost is just cooking you.
That's exactly what Mike and I were saying. It's like there's nothing more tilting than watching your.
Oh. Do you end up saying goodbye to Riley, or are you still waiting to do that?
No, they're getting ready to go.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting.
You have to eat first? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we can just move to fast mode then.
Hell yeah.
After this run.
If a Neopet with depression wants to hop up a channel, or hop down a channel, I guess.
I'm curious how long the delay is, so we'll count how long it takes her to get in here.
The ghosts fucking got me. Ooh.
Alright. I'm about to become a ghost after this fucking 1v1.
Oh god, hold on, I'm gonna turn my screen on. Look at the fucking aspect ratio that started. This looks so.
Oh, that's so. It's so indie horror.
It is.
I booted up the game a little bit today just to like, because they also changed the models for a bunch of the tools and stuff since last time we played, so refamiliarizing myself with how this game fucking works.
Alright.
Okay, well, maybe I'll win.
One thing I do think will be important is if you can make sure your microphones are set up correctly.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Mm.
Yeah, because I believe talking to the ghosts is important. Also, who is Furious in the chat?
That's Ian.
Oh.
Molding.
Are people chatting in the general chat? I feel like we have like no one here.
People are talking mostly. There's also some Discord. I may have actually created a monster, but you guys will see that later. This is fine.
Oh god, what do you mean?
You both have stickers in the server for today.
Yeah.
Oh no, I saw that. I just like
I've been
we only have
posting.
we only have 6 people in the voice call. Was my main concern.
Ian's watching from home. It's possible Manny's still watching.
God, my game is so crusty.
And also, like, it's tough to compare anything with, like, other years of 1v1s, just because every year COVID and, like, being trapped in our houses is less and less of a thing.
Mm-hmm. They just hate us. I understand.
I was trying to be polite about it, but you're right. You got
How
it.
do we test our mic?
I'm trying to think. Does it show if you have it on voice activation? Like, will it show if it's picking up your mic in the settings menu?
I don't know. No, it does not show it.
Or under audio?
No, it does not show it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The black bars. I'm still lagging.
Greg was, like, 5 seconds behind on your stream.
Really? That's crazy.
They just were not watching the same event as me.
That's pretty funny.
It was really good when I was like, Oh, and Mike has slammed into a barricade and done an actual kick flip. And
What
Greg
does
would be like,
voice recognition mode mean?
I love that they have the option to change your
Crosshair.
temperature from Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I slammed that
Wait,
shit
units.
onto fucking Fahrenheit, bro.
Stop using freedom units. Use units that make fucking sense.
I don't know what those are. I'm seeing a lot of Team Mike in the chat. Riley, don't laugh at that.
Ask Riley what team they're on.
They are on Team Me, I believe. Oh, Zach is Team James also.
Let's go.
Well,
All right. Are y'all good to go?
I guess so. I mean, like,
That's what we're doing.
God, I don't even want to beat Mike. I just want to make David wrong. This guy is so annoying.
Brother, it's what got me into this mess in the first place. Wanting to prove David
Yeah,
wrong
true.
is what started the 1v1s.
Fatal mistake.
This is about to be the biggest fucking comeback ever, though.
Hell yeah. It starts here.
Oh my god. Unless I 4-0 sweep, it's going to come down to G.
Let's go.
Yeah,
It's,
the battleground of kings.
It's actually going to be the most tilting thing ever.
What
So
is?
we
Sorry.
can't... We have to deafen for this, right?
I imagine you have to deafen, yes.
Okay.
Now, Maddie, the question is, should we be able to hear them, do you think?
I think so. Just some really fun jump scare moments. Don't want to miss.
I think it'll
Okay.
also be really fun to hear them walking around going, how old are you? Who are you? How old are you? Who are you? Just over and over again. I think that's going to add a lot of value for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Is that something that we can do
definitely
in...
we mute everybody else in the channel?
Yes.
Because
Yep.
deafening mutes us as well, so we just have to mute everybody else.
Yes, we just meet everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
If we die to a ghost, we just lose, right?
No?
Yeah, if a single
How
player
long
game,
do we
I'm
have?
pretty sure. It'll depend on your Actually, I think it'll be as long as you survive. Honestly, we could try and set a time limit if you think, Eric.
Mike, what map do you want to do?
I don't
One of the
expect
top
either of
five.
these guys to be like, let me sit here for 40 minutes and try and guess this, and we're ahead of schedule, so I'm good.
No, I think especially on a longer game, your likelihood of getting absolutely curb stomped by a ghost will go up. So I don't think we'll need to kick them at any point.
Ooh, let's do. Why wasn't the crowd vote on what they want to see?
Sure.
All right, crowd. I'm going to click on one of these just so you can read them better.
Oh, can we set up a poll?
Can we?
We can set up a poll if your husband is willing to do it for us.
Oh, no, I also have the ability to
Oh,
set
you've
up a
also been
poll.
chosen by God. I understand.
Yeah,
I'm
Maddie,
a very special princess.
Put the top 5 ones in.
They're gonna put us in the fucking like prison at the farm at high school. Oh,
you know,
God.
prison is the best map, so don't hate.
Isn't it like fucking huge?
It's gigantic.
Yeah, I think God will decide, and by God I mean
Ooh, okay, crowd. If I one of the campsites. I want the campsites. Those are cool.
Where
Like
is
the
this
Maple Lodge
being
and Camp Woodland.
conducted, this poll?
I'm putting it in the 1v1 thread. Wait, how many options do you want to give them? Do you want an outside one?
An outside one? What?
Do you actually want to
No,
do
no,
the
no,
First
just-
five. Straight across
First
the top.
5. Top 5.
Okay.
It's the easiest.
What?
Okay.
The camps though. What are the camps? The camps are cool.
I don't want to be a hater, but there's real life weather on those too, and those might
Yeah.
be difficult.
It will destroy my computer.
Okay.
If it
Destroy
rains,
James'
if it rains, my desktop will catch on fire. problem.
Okay, yeah.
Rain's water, James? How's that work?
All right, vote now on your phones.
You put Grafton Farmhouse twice instead of 42 Edgefield.
Don't
Yep.
worry about it.
Don't worry, Taylor's the fastest person to ever do it.
First Grafton will be Edgefield. This is fine.
That's. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 of us. Once we get to 8 votes, I might call it. Just because if other people aren't voting, then
Then it'll just be yeah.
I agree. Vote for Edge. Just because funny name. Well, we've stalled. Nope, we actually went down. Oh, there we go.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're done.
All right, yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Edgefield.
42 Edgefield Road. Okay.
Okay.
Difficulty amateur. I'm rated up. I have.
Ready up? Okay.
I think both of you can just mute us and then say go on your own.
Yeah, but then we have to mute the other person, so just type in chat again.
Well, all right, that's fair.
Do you have all the equipment?
All right,
in your
I'm
truck?
muting you guys.
So, I'm not muting either.
Need a bench.
Absolutely not.
All right.
All right.
All right.
One player's still doing setup.
Well, this could be.
I don't know how to fucking play this game. Hey, use a dust projector.
James not inspiring confidence in his fans. All right.
I believe in him.
I believe in him too. He's got it. He's got it.
I do want both of them to die, though. That is really important for my bingo. So.
I see. I see.
All right.
No bingos on Trackmania. Tough.
Yeah.
I currently have 2 spaces ticked on my bingo board, as I believe everyone does. And they are.
It's gonna be very boring without my my buddy
What are
James.
any
to
of these
rip off,
things?
though. Very lonely here.
Yeah, so like I said, most of the equipment has changed appearance from last time. Either of them
We're
have really
alone.
played.
All right.
Incredible.
I am alone, Judy.
Is James's ghost also named James?
Wait, open the fucking.
I did not catch that, but it would be great if true.
If he looks at that
Let me
board
how I open
again
this.
for more than a second, it'll tell you the name of the ghost. And allegedly they are supposed to respond to that if you start yapping at them as well.
Regrettably, it seems as though
Hello,
neither
hello,
of our players
hello,
have
hello,
internalized that.
Hello.
Ooh,
Hello,
James
hello,
out in the
hello,
house
hello.
quick though.
Oh my god, my sensei's fucked up. Hello?
Um, yeah.
Mike
Notably,
stuck
he
in
is.
the tractor.
I don't know. Okay, wait. He knows how to leave. Okay. I think he's
Yeah,
just,
brown water.
assessing his
Actually,
surroundings. So another thing they've done is added like 20 more ghost types as well. So I think every evidence combination is
Hold on,
now
hold on.
possible. So it's a lot harder to just kind of like guess your way into the correct ghost. It's now going to
I
be
didn't remember how to fucking play
a
this.
lot more deductive reasoning and scaring the shit
Hello?
out of yourself.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I watched a speed
Hello,
run.
can you hear me?
It was the most insane thing I'd ever fucking
Hello, can you
seen.
hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
It's
Maybe
really
I should-
bonkers. For a while, I was following a Twitch streamer who would pretty much just solo her way through the Asylum
Maybe I should
map, which is
actually
the
take
biggest
this.
and the most samey and the most terrifying one. So
Hello? Can you hear me?
you can
Yeah,
get
I can
really
hear you
cracked at this if you put
you
the
hear it?
time in. But my God, I don't have the heart for it.
What's...
James just throwing shit now.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the upstairs.
Yeah.
That door doesn't
James
work,
goes
alright.
James, James.
So I respect at some point. Ghost
Oh,
writing
nice. The
book,
basement.
video camera, laser pointer.
So some of the clues they are going to be looking
Why
for.
does this house have such a creepy basement?
Because it's a creepy ghost house. It's a haunted house, bro.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Um.
Can you hear me? Can anyone
James
hear me?
currently has the EMF
Someone hear
meter, and that will
Hello?
start spiking with ghost activity, and
Hello,
if it
friends.
reaches level
Very
5, that
Can you
is
hear
a
me?
specific clue
Can anybody hear me?
for a ghost.
I'm trying
Also,
to contact
below
you.
freezing
Cars
temperatures
instead of working.
is
Oh.
going to be
Oh, hey.
one that
Wait,
James
turn out.
or Mike is looking for
I
with
need
that
viewers at home.
thermometer.
That means I need to get turn out the power.
Ooh, James does need to turn on the power.
God, I am mega lost.
Ooh,
That is a big
Uh,
move, I
yeah.
believe.
Or is it phrased?
Hello?
Someone
Hello?
needs to restore the power, not successfully
Really
restores the
cold,
power.
though.
So we can hit that big
oh
of
my
space
god,
at
the hot
moment.
tech.
James using a camera to see
Check
in the
that
dark.
shit out.
But also, I believe that means that's a clue, right? The power
Some
went
real
out?
horror movie shit.
Yes? Or is that not
any
a specific
ghost-
clue?
And any ghosts can do that.
That's good.
I believe depending on the ghost type, some of them are more likely to do that as one of their behaviors, but any of them can. I believe Mike also lost power, it looks like.
Where's the power?
Mike's
Where's
got
my-
it.
Oh, no, he has it. He's just turning the lights off on himself.
Why?
Why don't I go get a fucking...
So, actually, most ghost activity will only happen in the dark. So, right now, theoretically, if this ghost will produce ghost orbs, either of them can see it right now. You'll be able to see them through the night vision.
Well, I found exactly 0 evidence so far. Love that.
We may be getting closer to needing to call time on these gentlemen than expected.
Oh! I just realized, we put him on amateur difficulty, which means, at the beginning of every game, there's a certain amount of
Hello, can
time
you hear
where
me?
the ghost is guaranteed not to kill you and will be
Kitchen.
kind of more chill about the whole situation. I believe on amateur difficulty it's 5 minutes, and then on higher difficulty settings that gets lower.
Hello, can you hear me?
It's not that they
Anybody
won't
hear me
produce
right now?
clues, it's just they'll be less likely
Trying to
to.
contact you.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
What has happened, Mike?
Jesus Christ.
James,
God.
or Mike just had
Oh my god.
it appear on him. That wasn't a full-on haunt. And regrettably, he
Fuck.
wasn't holding an EMF meter or
talking
anything
myself
that will
up,
really
James.
tell him a certain clue.
So
I'm
he
pretty
just
sure-
got scared.
He
I
just
literally
got
cannot
scared. He
find
just
the
got the
power
shit scared out of him.
There's gotta be a
Um,
garage somewhere.
I'd say it's pretty likely that this ghost is also not going to produce colder temperatures. So
Love you,
I'm
baby.
really curious to see why he's still holding that thermometer. But
Anyone here?
you know, he may be too spooked now to
Oh,
realize he
power
can do something else about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I would say, has James restored the power yet, or is he just...
He is right now.
Good.
He is right now, which is a
Hello?
good sign.
Nope.
Another thing I was reading in some of the more recent patch notes is that on every map now, it is guaranteed that a cursed item will spawn. So, like a Ouija
Hello, can anyone hear
board,
me?
or a cursed mirror,
There we go,
or
nice.
like a
Anybody hear me
summoning
right now?
circle. And using these will give you certain clues or increase ghost activity, but they
Hello?
also have the ability to
Ooh.
dump your sanity and just absolutely fuck you up. So
Again with the
I'm
fucking
curious to see if any of
lights.
these guys also locate that and use it
Did
effectively.
you die from being insane on this?
No temperature changes like.
Where can I?
No,
I can't do my-
how it works is that the lower your sanity, the higher likelihood that a ghost will start a hunt, which is the time when it fucking kills you. So
James has confirmed freezing temperatures because you can see his breath.
nice.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Does he remember that
listen.
though?
Stop turning the
He did
fucking
just
lights
check
off.
it
Okay.
on his board.
Here.
Okay, perfect.
Take the book.
Why did he give the ghost the book?
That's fine.
If the ghost is so inclined, it will pick up the pencil and write in that book, and that is a clue.
It's not quite
Ghost
freezing
book.
temperatures actually. I can't see my breath though. Is it in here? Is this a ghost room?
That's the other thing. I'm not sure. Again, when we last played several years ago, the seeing the breath
Hello?
was a positive indicator for freezing temperatures, but I'm not sure if they've changed that patch-wise or
open the
not,
fucking-
for if you
There you go.
now need to confirm it with the thermometer. That is a pretty good indication, though, that James has found the ghost's favorite room, so that'll be
Okay.
where he's likely to manifest and start spitting out clues.
I'm pretty sure it was basically freezing temperatures.
Good
What
boy.
is this? Glow stick? What is this? Oh, this is a dots
Smaller
thing.
light?
This is dots projectors, so basically like the spooky Connect projector,
Zero average.
where
exit.
you might be able to see the ghost like physically move through the dots.
You're right, that is spooky.
Yeah, it's very bad to look at, and I don't like it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me right now? Let's look the fucking- Should we go
I love
upstairs?
the animation of just throwing shit on the ground in this game.
Hello?
It's really good.
Anybody hear me?
I will say James does not currently have the EMF reader on, which is a little
Anybody hear
devastating.
me right now?
You can see it is currently on him. Mike's green ass. The red light's
Yeah,
glowing.
it's on.
Oh, there you
It
go.
was off. Oh,
He
okay, right
figured
here.
it out.
He's there. He's there.
Yeah.
Please just fucking show yourself, bro. Oh. Huh. Hallway bathroom.
Did James
Okay,
say
so-
hallway bathroom? That was
Dirty
clearly
water?
in someone's bedroom.
Thursday.
I think he's just talking to keep the
Alright.
panic at bay at this point.
That's fair.
It's kind
Alright,
of
yeah,
nice to
anything
hear
else?
the sound of your own voice.
No EMF.
You don't
At all.
get too fucking spooked.
I don't know if it's because there is none or. I don't know if Mike is talking to himself. I wonder if he's talking.
Doesn't appear to be upstairs.
I like that Mike was dead fucking
Wonder why I
silent
chose this
until
game.
James went, I wonder what Mike's saying.
Yeah.
That was cute as hell.
I'm gonna go 0-3 Arnold.
It's like they have a spiritual
Can you
link
fucking talk
to
to
each
me?
other, where even
I'm
though
kinda
they
tweaking
can't hear
over
each
here,
other
bro.
right now,
I'll
the,
be
the
honest with
spirit
you.
of competition
dub.
is still.
Come on, man. We can respect each other, right?
James just needs to start singing his own name.
I need this.
He really does,
Please.
yeah.
I need your help.
Like a Pokemon. You could just kind of
Just work with me.
chant
Fuck
it.
it, yeah. Turn off the fucking lights
A
again.
garage
Okay.
ghost.
I
Oh,
love that
hello?
James's ghost is just turn off the lights.
I heard you. Hello.
Well, some of
Hey, talk
them
to me.
are like that. I've forgotten most
that
of the
move?
behaviors, and I'm sure on the 40 new ones, I don't know them yet. But some of them will
Can you
only
talk to me?
perform activity in complete
invite you in.
darkness.
Hello?
Some of them like the light
Hey,
and they'll
thank
try and
you.
leave the lights on.
No temperature.
Thank
no-
you. Jesus.
Is there a ghost in this house? Besides the one that I saw earlier.
Okay. This is great. Thank you so much.
So
Hey, how
James
old are
is
you?
Definitely experiencing a ghost.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need from you. Do you want to write in this book? Can you write in this book for me, please?
Oh yeah, I don't think James has the
Active killing. I don't think
little-
I'm into that. Oh,
UV glow
Is
stick.
EMF? Thank you.
Oh, that was not EMF, James. Oh, James. That was not height. No.
No, buddy.
No, the mental. Oh, I think he's getting too scared. He wants it to be over.
Okay, let's try that.
Oh no. I mean, if Mike dies, I think this counts as a win.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, that's
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, cool. There's a money-based score. So yeah, if Mike dies, then
Then we'll
we'll
call
call
it
it
good.
James's favor because
Yeah.
It
or
looks
if
like it's right here.
James Mike gets it. What?
Oh, he's doing it again.
Is this legal?
Mods, is this allowed? Honestly,
I
just
see
to have
Mars,
not
I'm gonna
have dead
do-
airtime.
Freezing temperatures.
Fuck it.
Sorry, James, believers. I jumped the gun too fast.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
god.
We win this
Okay.
time,
fuck.
though, for sure.
Really solid chance. So this is a hunt. Really solid chance
dumbass.
Mike dies right now.
Hey, dumbass. Idiot.
I don't think he broke line of
Loser.
sight fast enough.
Spinal
He
column?
might die.
Can I jump? Oh, I can jump.
Oh, he made it. Okay.
Come on. What? Come on.
What is James
Why doesn't it-
doing?
Oh my god. I
dropping?
gotta fucking handheld it. You know what? This time. No, you can just. Yeah!
I think he's just figuring out some more key commands.
Alrighty, let's try it
He
again.
can put things down instead of throwing them.
Grab
It
our
looks like.
thermometer.
I like that James is just like, nah, we just run it
I
back.
think we have a time limit for this game. This could be like the most boring shit ever to watch, to be honest.
Oh, is it just
Hope you guys are
first
having
one
fun.
to identify a
You guys are
ghost?
having a good time watching.
Oh!
Fucking
Is
lose
that what
my
James
sanity.
thinks the rules are? Because I'll believe it.
I don't mind it. Hey,
Still 50 degrees.
We'll stop him after.
50 the grease.
a good amount of
Yeah, we'll
time.
stop
Or
him at
Hey.
3.
Yeah, yeah.
or
Oh
like
no, there's. I mean,
a
there's
little
no
after
real
3.
talking here. God, I had everything.
This is James's game, I think. So
I should have waited for EMF 5. Why did I just go on any EMF reading?
he's learning. He's learning. He's adapting.
Let's see the temperature here. Oh, it's fucking hot. Well, it's not hot. Bro is panting.
I like that Mike is just stone cold
Alright.
fucking silent, whereas James is talking himself through all
I think
of
this
this.
game is significantly harder than I thought it would be.
I will say this might be hurting
Anyone
James'
here?
gameplay a little bit because like sometimes ghosts will throw shit around or they'll make
Anyone
spooky
here?
noises and sound can be a good gameplay element here.
Bye-bye!
True, but can Mike hear that sound?
She's hunting
Oh
again.
no! Also very true.
Also
Anyone
sounds like
here?
Mike is being hunted again.
Oh.
How about here? Turn to what on? Said,
Okay.
turn to what on?
Oh. Okay. Oh, he might be trying to. It's a little easier to see the dots through the night vision camera. So
I know I said I needed a W earlier, but I still need a W. The last one was a little bit of an L. How big is this fucking house? Do you need this many bedrooms? Okay. Temps seem pretty good overall. I'm willing to. There's another fucking bedroom? God, this place is alive.
James just explored this house for several
Okay.
minutes.
I think I am good to write off temperatures. Okay.
and Mike's strategy here, which is just kind of waiting and chilling.
Walk to
So
the house
James
like
picked up
this.
that spine. Is that the cursed item? That was
Uh,
EMF5 for sure, right?
That
Mike?
was EMF 5 for
Ooh,
Mike.
some
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
points.
That spine is not a
That's
cursed
EMF
item.
5.
Let's put that down there.
Yeah, it is. Spine. I think if you take a picture of the
How much
spine,
do
it
you
could be
go?
worth a little more money. Like find a bone is sometimes one of the side goals.
Time to talk to her.
Hey, it's me
I can't
again.
wait.
Would you like to talk to me?
What's her name?
Come on, man. We can be friends. Oh, hey!
Judy
Yeah,
Elliott.
yeah. Hello. Can you hear me? I saw that you're here. Would you like to talk to me? Are you a man or a
Judy
woman?
Elliott. Judy Elliott.
Or you can be non-binary or another gender.
Judy Elliott.
Okay, just
Are
tell
you
me.
here?
Are you here
Are
with
you
me right
here?
now?
Judy
I love
Elliott.
this.
What is your
Can you
name?
hear me?
Content.
Just
What is your name?
it's like they're
Who
talking
are
to
you?
each other.
What is your name? What is your name? What is
Where
your name?
are you, Judy?
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, James had to re-roll the James,
Judy
so he could
Elliott.
hear his own name being
What
carried
is
back
your
at him,
name?
which I think might make him shit his pants IRL.
Hello.
So
How
That's
old are
probably
you?
true.
Can you hear me?
Where are
What is
you?
your name? What is your
Oh.
name?
Mike says
What is
off,
your
right?
name? How did you die?
Mike,
Who killed
oh,
Hello. Can you
that's
hear me?
so sad.
What?
Oh,
What is your
Mike did just die, but I think
I
Mike
got
had a
I got
successful spirit box because I don't know if you saw
Hello,
his
can you hear me?
his box lit up white. James has only been
Hello,
lighting
can you
up
hear
red
me?
before.
but I think it was the twins. With all that stuff, I think it was the twins. It was a wraith!
Oh.
So both wrong. Let's see if Mike can outscore. Mike did not outscore $150.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Hello, can anybody hear me right now?
hello.
What's up?
Hey.
So you did both die, or you did both not succeed.
Okay.
On the first attempt, James and Mike actually both misidentified their ghost as the twins. However, Mike died, and thus extracted with less money, which seems like the only reasonable tiebreaker.
How much evidence did he get?
I thought I got all 3, but I got let me see. What does the wraith have? The wraith
Here, I think I've got the wiki pulled up.
ghosts. Wraith is EMF 5 Spirit Box and DOS Protector. I got EMF 5 and Spirit Box. I did not get DOS Protector. I don't even know what you're supposed to do to get that. To be honest.
I got. Wait, what was yours? Oh, yours was the. Okay, so you got 2 of the same?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's up to judges how they want to call it.
How many of the same did you get? 2?
I got 1.
Maddie, you know the game better. Is
Um,
money and not dying? I think not dying is kind of what gets it for me.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, that's
All
fair.
right.
GG, James.
All right, GG. Honest to God, this is way harder than I thought it would be.
That shit looked insane.
I got spooked quite a lot, actually.
It was very fun to
didn't-
watch
I-
Mike get
You
scared.
got jump scared very early, which was good.
I did not get scared because my ghost wasn't fucking doing anything.
Oh, mine was doing a lot.
I realized early on we should have asked you guys to hop onto a different difficulty. Because
We can
that
run
would
it
have
back with a higher difficulty if we want.
I think we've
In the interest of time, maybe.
in the interest of time, I think it's best to keep it rocking.
I was gonna say if the rest of the game somehow becomes so scuffed where we want to do a Phasmo tiebreaker, then maybe.
Yeah.
But
True. Okay, sure.
Phasmo could be a tiebreaker. Should I guess you could possibly tie in Pokemon, maybe.
I don't think that's possible.
They're like recoil moves. I think cause both Pokemon to faint at the same time.
I guess.
So
That
Maddie-
game is hard as shit. We should try playing it again.
Maddie, how does the DOS protector work?
I think you are just supposed to hold it up. I noticed it was easier to see it through the night vision on the camcorder. But I think
What am I supposed to be able to see through it though?
like a silhouette of a dude walking through it.
Okay, because I could see my ghost already, so I don't know what the.
I think it needs to like pass through the area with the dots projector, and I don't know if it will choose to specifically interact with it like it does for the book and some of the other stuff, or if it's just like where the ghost physically is manifesting at that time. I don't. It's been a hot minute, but I think this is one where it'd be easier with multiple players if you can set up a camcorder to kind of watch the dots projector, so you could have that going passively while the van bitch watches it. While someone
we
else
thought
is.
about having van bitches, but didn't work out.
Oh,
I'm not sure you can
squires.
do that. I'm not even sure you can do that with the first level camcorder.
You can't. Someone has to hold the camera. You need a tripod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have enough people to run the finals?
Let me
Hope
see.
so.
We have.
Can you conjure Ian? And does David have it? Or no, we don't need David. Right. Ghost installed.
Easier. We're good.
Cool. Not joining the call. What a loser.
All right. James, what are we doing for the finals?
I don't know. We could have the crowd decide, I guess.
Well, my finals co-host also has the ability to make polls. Maddie, get out of here. Send your husband in here.
All right.
Oh,
Bye.
Aspen's in the stream, but not in the. There's a number of people in the stream, but not in the chat.
Yeah. That is kind of what I expected.
Okay.
All right. What's the build I can most tilt James with? Let's see.
Ding, 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 ding.
James, what are your thoughts on the stun gun? How do you feel
I
about
think
it?
we should be able to use whatever we want, but that's up to you.
Mike just starts fucking throwing spoons in his real house to confuse James.
So how are we like? How are we actually making it such that we have to fight each other?
What do you mean?
Like you, in a game of Solo Banquet where there are
Okay, I'm back,
two
sorry.
people, like you could realistically just take.
Well, then, yeah. So we probably just don't do Soul Bank. We probably just do quick play, or like the quick cash.
Okay,
right.
sure. Yep.
All right. Let me stream the finals. Yeah.
Yes, if everyone who owns a copy of the finals could boot that shit up. And Taylor, I'll say to you, you're probably going to mute the finals.
Oh yeah, just turn game volume to 0. Okay, let's see if I can boot that up.
I'm hoping I can run this game on my stream.
If not, and we can only spectate Mike, theoretically, you and Mike will spend most of the game staring at each other. So
True.
I feel like my estimate of when Showdown is going to be happening was pretty good.
Okay, so were there any Phasmophobia boxes checked there? I don't think so.
I had to turn the power back on.
Yep, James needed to turn the power back on.
Like 6 times, by the way. Fucking dickhead.
But that's it. So
What were the
Yeah,
other
we're
ones?
not very good at picking bingo
both
bucks.
players die. We can switch both players die to one player dies and just have that be checked.
Yeah, that could be fun.
All right, cool. Both players dies now. One player dies. We're gonna check that box. No one checked a weakness in that's Pokemon, not Phasmophobia. I just saw the Wraith was weak to salt, or like didn't like salt. And I was like, that's that game. Yeah. And we did not get correct ghost without full info. Those were.
Way to get correct ghost.
There's just too many ghosts. I'll be
We also
honest.
got
There's
no
way too many
ghost orbs. So
There's just
Great
too much.
lobby.
There's just too much shit for a solo player to do in that game.
yeah, it did seem like you guys had like a fuck ton of stuff to manage.
I think the big issue was finding the ghost room in general.
You and Mike both found it what I felt like was relatively quickly.
It felt like an eternity for me, to be honest.
Oh, hold on. Hold up, Taylor. What map should we play this on? 5 maps. Las Vegas, Monaco, Seoul, Skyway, and Sis Horizon. If anyone picks Las
Boo,
Vegas,
sis. Boo, sis. I'm picking
Well,
Vegas, but
no,
only if it's like the fucking Sandstorm Vegas.
I don't know if I can choose that.
I don't think you should be able to, in part because Sandstorm Vegas is the worst map in most video games.
It's not good.
I do need to know this before I put it in the lobby, so.
So,
So what are the options? Okay. I think I
are-
like.
Las Vegas, Monaco, Seoul, Skyway, and Sis Horizon.
I feel like Skyway Stadium just kind of feels like the most iconic map for this game to me.
I feel like Seoul is the most iconic to me.
I feel like Monaco is the most iconic.
Taylor, I think you should
I
put
just-
up the vote in the
Yeah, I'll put up the vote. I'll put it between those three.
Actually, can I?
No, you might as well just do all 5.
All right. Yeah, just hold it up there so I can see it all.
Yeah, it's up here. I
also,
like Sis Horizon, and I would vote for Sis Horizon if I had a choice. So
Regan, you're so right. Turret Vegas is also terrible. But at least on Turret Vegas, you can see that there's a turret and you go, I'm gonna die now. Whereas on Sandstorm Vegas, you're just wandering through the wasteland. Like you're playing the best Fallout game.
Oh god, that's not gonna work. Or maybe it might.
What emoji should I use for Soul?
Taylor, just use the poll tool.
I am using the poll tool. You can select emojis for each option.
Jesus Christ. A ghost, obviously, is what you should use for Soul.
Mm. Oh yeah, I'm playing a 1920 1080. Oh my god.
The gray bars really are additive, I think, James.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you're streaming in 1440, though.
Eric, question.
Yep.
Am I still necessary for the lobby?
Yes.
Yes, because we
Okay, I'll
need
do.
you and Joe, David and Ian, and then these two.
David and Ian, I thought that was Taylor and Ian.
Oh, we also have Taylor, so I guess no, you're not.
You already left.
Well, does David have the finals?
Did
Yeah.
who is the other question.
Dave
That
does
I
have the
don't know.
finals. Regan, you are not needed, so never mind.
Also, I did not know Vegas, Turret Vegas was literally deleted.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah. Alright, everybody vote on your phones now. So I can make this lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping the poll again at like.
Oh, and since she's been
What's
ignoring my
first
text messages, Maddie, the pizza did arrive. So.
Oh, you guys got pizza? Fuck.
Yeah.
Bay, are you here? You can send a message in the fucking chat.
And French fries.
Namely, we're tied 2-2 on Soul and Skyway. So whoever's on Vegas, switch your vote. Hey, David.
Sure.
What's up?
Who do you need exactly?
I need 4 warm bodies. I do not fucking care.
How many do
You
we
are
have?
in a chat with everyone else to sort this out, other than Ian. So I need 2 of you. Any 2 of you, Regan, and Joe. I don't
Okay.
care.
Got it.
Soul wins.
Alright,
Well,
so
it is.
Can I invite people to this? No, we have to. So everybody's join off ALCR.
What does that mean? Like,
So if you go to the private match, there should be a join match ID thing, and you can just
Oh,
enter
right.
ALCR. We got a Virtual Warrior and Fun Trap. Hell yeah, brother.
Who are these people?
It reset. Like you have to choose your name all over again. So
I didn't know that.
yeah, we need one more.
I am currently booting.
Got it.
And Joe, you are going to hop back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should be down here for coordination.
Yeah. And this is a reminder to the players. Don't fucking do anything. Yeah, ideally just like hide off to the side so that
Should we DC?
I don't know if that
I don't know if that
ends
works.
the
If it
lobby.
does,
I would just hide in the corner and we'll figure
we
it
could
out.
try it because then our respawns will be a little.
Yeah, that way there's no.
I think it's like. Wait, no, I don't think they are actually. I think it's faster if you, isn't it? Or it's still 30 seconds every time.
I have no idea.
Play. Party.
Oh, you're looking for private match, I believe.
I see it.
Nice.
Oh, crossplay needs to be enabled.
I think it is 20 seconds no matter what.
What's the code again?
ALCR. Imposing hat. All right.
All right. Good luck,
Good.
folks.
Thank
luck.
you.
All right, I'm gonna meet the commentators.
Taylor, you want to leave them unmuted or shut them down?
Up to you.
Let's given that
I'm gonna
I can
start
tell
us
you're eating
off.
pizza, let's
Yeah.
let them unmute
James.
for now.
Good luck.
Yeah, fair enough.
We
Luck, have
pick
fun.
whatever build you want. We'll just go with that.
Yep, sure.
Just inhale 2 slices.
Is it one game or best of 3?
We'll see how long it takes.
Okay, sure.
No, this has to be decided beforehand.
If I crush you in 5 minutes,
best of 3 is what
Mhm.
this will be.
if you have a
That's
long
three
drawn
seems
out fight
reasonable.
where you win in 20 minutes, maybe we'll just do one.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Current score is 2-1
First team
going
just
into
went,
Soul.
it's two cash outs.
Hmm.
These
We can-
should probably go pretty quickly.
It's 2 cash out. We should just designate one, I think, and fight off of that. That sound good?
No. Sorry, it's you need 2 cash outs to win. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we should probably do.
Oh, it's good I'm not on your team. That
I was
would
gonna
have been
say,
awful.
I know teams
Oh,
are gonna
yeah,
get randomly
that's-
assigned. I was really hoping for
That's
that
really-
event of
Might be a
Mhm.
they
problem.
get randomly assigned to same team.
Would have been incredible, but
Um,
alas, although my bingo sheet is Team James, I am on Team Mike for now.
Steamrollers, the Vogues, and finally,
The Vogues.
Let's get into it.
All right, here goes nothing.
Oh man.
Oh, it's just one. It's just one.
Fortune-fueled frenzy and
I know.
cash. The first team to grab enough cash will win.
All right. I'll be honest. I'm excited for this one. I think this is gonna go interesting.
I think it should be interesting as well. I just gotta.
Oh, you're playing a light. Interesting.
The steamrollers are on
I
Open
do
my
wonder,
volume mixer.
if everyone who's no, because they're gonna respawn every time. All right, so for people keeping track of things, Mike will be opening this first vault, and one big item is the same player opens every vault. So if Mike opens the second vault,
Oh,
Ooh. Quick kill that Mike had really no reaction to at all due to the
I didn't
taser.
expect you to be there.
well, he did say ooh.
I saw your
That was
gateway.
the reaction. So, despite the fact that James is going to deposit this cash out, Mike is the one who you want to be opening vaults if you want that bingo tile.
Shock and awe are looking to make a name for themselves.
And in this game mode, that doesn't actually count for anything, but it will count towards your bingo. Mike, I don't know what he's waiting for to respawn here, but okay.
Oh, this is interesting. It is going to try and respawn.
Oh my
Mike.
god, it spawns me near my team. Okay, this might be a little awkward because it spawns you near your
Yeah.
team.
Can they leave?
Teammates,
Can we
if you
try
could kill
like
yourselves,
people to
or
leave?
leave.
Or
Cool. Oh, imposing hat and fun trap. I don't know who you are, but if you could disconnect from the game, it seems like that
Yeah,
is not.
it's completely disconnect instead of just die. That'll be easier.
Ooh, interesting choice.
Mike going with the
Handgun.
silenced pistol. Yeah. James seemingly not engaged. Okay, there we go. All right.
I think that's going to be enough time for Mike to get the steal off.
But depending on how long the respawn timer is for James, you might be able to come back.
He's back in 5, so
The steamrollers denied a cash out.
we really only have like 2 chances each.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little scuffed.
The shock and awe.
I mean, I feel like that's not
I think
that
that's fine,
different
though.
from typical finals. You know, you have about 2 shots to retake in a reasonable time.
Yeah, but usually in finals, you will have opportunities for your teammates to res you.
That's fair.
I already hear you.
Yeah,
He's in the damn walls.
I'm sure you do.
These are going to rely on a single death.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's best of 3. That sort of simulates the more attempts and the more room for failure. James
Yeah.
trying to fake the defuse there, but I think realizing ultimately there isn't going to be enough time.
It's not enough time for him to fake it.
Which vault is going to get opened? Oh no, sorry, there's only one vault. There's just 2 cash out boxes.
Long distance fight, nowhere. No real victory to be had in this, but
Okay, my aim is.
Mike got that
not very
second
good.
cast back. Yeah. 2 lights, now they're using a sniper. However, again, to keep track here, we do see that Mike has hit the cash box again, so that bingo card is still active.
And that is just going to be within a game. So,
Mhm.
you know, if next game in the best of 3, James opens every
Nice
cat vault,
Thank you.
then that will still be.
Or even if it's a mix of the 2, as long as in this stays the same in this one. So
Cash out in progress thanks to the steamrollers.
Taylor, what do you think of these builds? Because I think they're fucking unhinged.
yeah, I
Oh,
mean
I
the
spawned
dash
so
is
far
interesting.
away.
I can't. What is James running invis or I couldn't quite tell what he was
James
running.
is running. They're both on the dash. James
Okay.
is on Invis Grenade, C4, and the Stun Gun. Mike is on Teleporters, the Stun Gun, and Sonar Grenade, it looks like, maybe?
I think the C4 is not a bad pick if he was defending a cash out because he can really just one shot Mike with that.
I mean, looks like he doesn't need the C4 to do that.
Evidently not, but now he can place it down, and any attempt Mike has to come back, he'll have to try to deal. He'll have to make sure he
Denied a cash out.
deals with that C4 first. Potentially with a glitch grenade if he switches out to it, but I don't think he will. keeping the stun gun, which I feel like is difficult due to how small the target is on this. It's a lot easier to stun a heavy than it is a light.
Usually heads up play, I think, to for James to just know Mike was going to be up there on the roof.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, James got a good pick on him there.
And lights just don't have that much health to recover from this stuff.
Oh, Mike was not expecting him to pursue
He has some really,
like that.
he has
but,
some really tight movement there. I had to use all
James
my
wanted to make
dashes.
sure he got that kill and secured that cash out.
Oh.
Luckily for Mike there, he had the benefit of this game not having fall damage for the most.
But it's a video game, right?
Oh, that's because it's a video game within a video game.
James has dropped the cash out by 1 floor for those keeping track of that bingo item, but there will be no time to drop it again.
No. And that ties up our game here. Like, debating if it's even worthwhile to engage at this
Like, better
point in
open
time.
this fucking vault is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I need that. I only have 2 ways left to win this bingo card, and one of them relies on that. But it looks like it will not be happening. At least not this
We
game.
got 1 to 2 more rounds of this.
Yeah.
James, don't touch the fucking vault. Just let it be.
Vault unlocked, so we're not gonna get that that bingo slot this game. So Mike back at it again and jiggling in a doorway for some reason.
I think he is trying to camp cash out box D in case James goes for it.
There's no way. A is definitely one of the easiest cash out points to defend in this map. He has the entire bridge.
Which I think Mike has maybe realized at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, luckily, again, Mike has that dash ability, so he should be able to get across quick without being camped here, especially since James hasn't even gotten the box to the cash out yet.
Oh, I thought it was an elevator one for a second, and I was like, that's just fucked up.
No elevator one this time, but we got it over here. Oh, Mike getting a good beat on him already, but James with the goo grenade blocking off his entrance.
Oh fuck! I thought I had the taser.
Oof.
That's going to be a quick take from Mike. James back in about 11 seconds. He let's see if he can make up for that early death. Luckily, there's still plenty of time for him.
Yeah, that was some good shooting by Mike though.
But whoever takes this cash out takes the first round here.
Is it?
I really wish it spawned you
game into
closer to the
20
cash.
round?
Yeah, for this game mode.
It does spawn you pretty far over.
In like the tournament mode and stuff, it's just a timer ending. But for this game mode, it is the first to get 2 successful cash outs.
Yeah. Jed, Mike doing everything he can to just essentially disincentivize going for it.
Really just trying to...
Unfortunately, he doesn't
Be a
realize there's
hazard.
a second door.
Well, I think he might have, because he did throw the sensor grenade. Now, for those of you keeping track of your bingo slots here, we also have not seen an explosion kill yet.
I predict.
Oh my god!
Oh,
good
and that
fucking
was a
shot.
good
you
save
very
on
much.
Mike's part. That's gonna secure Mike's.
All right, we're doing
victory
2 out of
for
3
this
then,
round.
or
That went pretty fast, I think.
we can call it if you want to just win the set. That's fine.
The players don't seem to recall
But
that.
given
I
that we
specified
really only
beforehand,
fight like 5 times,
Yeah, I'm down to do 2 out of 3.
this is in fact best 2 out of 3.
Because I mean, you could come back. You know, you could get it.
I know I really sold in that last fight. Did you headshot me or?
I assume so.
Yeah. I should have swung you wider, I think.
I did clarify in the call that it is best 2 out of 3, so they've come to the right conclusion. This is not over yet, folks.
All right, and now for our random player,
I'm gonna leave
our
real
randos who disconnect.
Dude, my teammates. Oh my
Reconnect
god.
to the game,
So
and
true, true.
Holy shit.
let's see if we can start up a new one and then quickly leave again.
All right.
Oh, it appears that I'm actually still in the lobby. We are missing one person, so whoever is not in the lobby and closed out their game completely, assumedly, please boot back up and hop on in while we wait for that next round.
Looks like they're back in. Alright.
Jesus. I can't believe I sold there. I had that W.
That's what they all say.
Neither of
They
them
all
took
say.
frag grenades, which I think could have helped James there. He could have just tossed that in and not even had to engage with Mike in that last fight.
I think
I'm
the
gonna remake
decision
them.
to both play lights is
Yes.
crazy when there's a medium with a turret.
I don't think they have us unmuted, is the problem.
Don't worry, we do.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can.
I'm
hear
not in
you.
love with my my build.
I was surprised you went light, honestly.
I was
I
surprised both of them
don't
went
think
light.
there's any way I can keep it with your mobility. Like, also, the fact that we spawn so far away, like, I kind of just need to...
Oh, we should have switched maps.
No, that's fine. Soul 3 times is fine, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's balanced enough.
I think if this were me, I'd be picking medium. What about you, Taylor?
For sure. I fucking hate light.
A, the AK is so good. It's just stupid. B, turrets. Turrets are crazy.
Honestly, I think the riot shield could have been a sleeper move.
Oh, we're
here.
on the same team.
Oh, that's bad. We gotta restart.
Yep.
Yeah. We just have to hope we don't get unlucky. They should really change how this works.
The rules hardly need explanation in quick cash. But here it goes.
All right, everybody out. Everybody out.
I think we just have to leave and.
It was a close game though.
Oh, it stays in the. Okay. I am gonna change the map to Skyway Stadium because that was second.
Sure.
Um.
They still can't hear.
Match
us. I'm
progress.
not
Everybody-
responding. Oh, I'm so excited for Robin tomorrow. I know this doesn't need to be captured on the stream, but I'm pumped.
Oh,
Do you guys
shit.
have us unmuted?
Maddie, can you take
Yes.
that stuff out of the freezer?
Okay. Everybody needs to leave that game because James and I got on the same team.
We did tell everyone to leave the game.
Okay. It says match in progress. I'm gonna make a new lobby, but unsure.
No, someone's still in the game. I think someone probably just leave.
Has everyone left? Can you confirm in Twitch chat, any chat where we can understand you?
Yeah. I don't know.
Ian's out. These two are both out. Let's just make a new lobby. Let's just go to new lobby.
Okay. Yeah, I think it might just like messed up the
Okay. Oh,
the
man.
cache.
Unfortunately, this is going to be annoying.
We got GYEG now.
GYEG, okay. Yeg. They left already.
I'm sorry, it was GY what?
GYEG?
GY.
Oh, sorry, GYEJ. GYEJ.
EJ, okay.
Animals.
I was like, Yeg isn't getting me anything.
Getting me Gag's been getting me stuff for years.
Alright, don't start the game. Oh no, we got 6. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I can't start with those 6. If I could start with those 6, I'd just do that. Skyway, and then I will do Vegas for the third map if it goes to that. But
Yeah.
There were equal votes between Vegas and Monaco, so I think it'd probably be good for the two of you to confer on that. But
the crowd wants Vegas. It seems like.
Well, let's hope I win this one.
I think
And then the
Vegas
next
is
one for
crowd in
my
this situation.
my
Yeah. no, the crowd is just Maddie.
sake of my friends.
The only one who wants Vegas.
Alright, I'm muting.
Okay. Oh, I've been muting them. We are on different teams. Nice.
All right, now properly on team James here.
Hell yeah. They're both running it back with the lights. A decision
Jay?
which I find unfathomable.
Honestly,
Well,
I feel
it's game
like
time,
a
folks.
medium with a shield and turrets is actually a pretty good move. But
You want light again? Okay.
All you gotta do is take it the point once.
Greg, I did see your
the
message.
light
I
is
promise you, it's really fucking up to keep up with the mobility.
I'm pretty sure you're set up with like a Heard or some shit.
Yeah, maybe.
The shock and awe are exactly
So we got James starting this first cash out, and he is stunned.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was so
Literally
close.
an automatic weapon.
Holy shit, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
James really winning by the skin of his teeth there due to the MP5 or whatever they call it in this game.
CMP5. It
What is
doesn't
it?
need a new name.
a cash box.
You're allowed 6 different loadouts in that game. Not a single one of mine is a light class.
We both stun gun each other too.
Yes.
That's funny.
I feel like it's not actually that useful. I might switch off stun gun.
It's kind of nice for mid-range engagements.
James taking it to B, which is I believe that one house off to the side of the map.
Alright, if it goes to game 3, you want to do snipers.
First cash out.
This is A, collusion, and B, a terrible idea.
Or we can pull the crowd.
Listen, anything goes. All right, if they both agree to something and then one of them betrays, then that's just someone playing on the gullibility of someone else. I see it as a win.
Hello there.
I love that they're both just trying to play maximum annoying. Honestly, at this point, one of them should bust out the sword.
Like a rat going to the attic here. Ooh. Mike taking a lot of damage from that escape. It seems like James must have escaped out the roof window skylight there.
Yeah,
And
he climbed
avoided
out.
the avoided that detection beacon entirely. Shot Mike through the window.
Which is very impressive. I thought that detection beacon was big enough to catch him pretty much anywhere in the building.
He was quick enough, I guess.
Mike, with no way to destroy the floor, just has to play on James's turn.
Immediately into the Molotov.
I think that Molotov was in the air before Mike was.
I think you're right. And he's walking into it a second time.
Oh,
Gone.
Oof.
Just no chance against that. James held out very well. He
Now,
had
does James
complete
stick
command
around?
over that site.
Or does he go for the next
The,
site?
the sonar grenades are really fucking spooky, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have them in my kit.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to stay there, so. But he also doesn't know where the next vault is.
That's fair. Yeah, but I want him to know where the next vault is so that I can...
I agree. Like I said, I'm relying on that to actually have any chance at winning this.
I've gotten out through a couple Pokemons in Gungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, the only... I've got 2 potential win options, and one of them does rely on having
many stun
two things come through in the
Oh, no.
finals.
Are you?
I am still, yeah. I forgot to change off.
So Mike did open that vault because he's a piece of shit. So that
Yep.
bingo item is canceled for now.
So yeah, if Mike wins this round, then that bingo item will not be happening.
Thankfully, James is currently in the lead.
Mike taking an interesting route here, potentially just looking to juke James.
I mean,
There is a more direct route to that building, but
unfortunately,
cool, though.
James, the opposite of juked.
Are you fucking kidding me?
James
I
managed to
tried to
get
headshot you
behind him,
all. I
stun
literally-
him, and just shred with the MP5.
Sorry, gang. The XP-54.
Oh, it's fucking orbital lasers. Great.
It's the MP5, and I will not be calling it anything else.
I agree.
The shock and awe have commenced a cash out.
James really looking to get this bingo going.
Hello there.
That was an incredible toss with the
Now just imagine
Sensor
if it was
grenade.
a frag grenade.
I know. And Mike nearly killing himself with an explosion, but unfortunately not. So that's not a bingo square for anyone yet. Mike, once again, in the fire. It may finish him. No,
I mean,
not
that one got him
quite.
square in the chest.
Orbital lasers, he cannot sit still for too long, otherwise a laser will come out of the sky and just remove him from this plane of existence.
James gave him enough
James
time
really
to heal
just
up.
has the fire rate on him.
Throwing fire.
Mike currently living through just the they're in the walls experience as James is fucking everywhere right now.
Oh my god.
They both end that trade at no health. Oh,
And James secures.
GG.
That's
How much
going to
HP
be
did
the
you
round
live
for
with
that.
at the-
We
at
have
the
one more
beginning there?
round left. There is still a chance for
10,
one
9,
player to
6.
open every vault,
Yeah.
and for the cash
Oh
out
my
to fall
God.
2 stories. Both those still
and
on
for
the
a player
line.
to die to an explosion.
You're right. That is also true. No one's packing grenade. They don't have any explosive damage to deal themselves. They can only do it for environmental damage due to the class
What
loadout
if
they've
they
been
change
doing.
up their loadout so that it doesn't suck? That's an
They
option.
could. They could. That is an
Stick them
option.
on the table.
Yeah, I think you need to play light in the 1v1 here for rotations, to be honest. I guess I could play medium.
Yeah, I was gonna say just play medium and set up with the turret.
I love that I take center stage here on the victory screen. That's great.
Yeah.
You carried your team.
We'll see what I
boss.
do.
I really did carry.
Your belief in James is what made it work.
All right.
What are my teammates
You're
doing
right.
getting objective scores?
So true.
Listen, all I'm saying is I've won both games in a row.
No,
now.
we're gonna do. Let's do snipers.
I think that's what's going to decide
Light sniper,
what
sure.
team does Taylor
Yeah.
end up on.
Are we allowed to use... Was it like no damaging? Or is it just light sniper? Is that it? Do we have to use grappling hooks? Quick melee? Like stuff like that. So
What insane shit are they talking about?
I mean, listen. The sniper grappling hook is
I
not.
don't
Is
know.
a
What do
pretty
you- what do you
common
think?
combo, but
I think... Okay, let me see. Taylor, or whoever wants to, can you put a poll and ask if we should be able to use damaging grenades? And whether or not we should only be able to use grappling hook for our secondary.
I'll tell them right now, people are going to vote yes, you should be able to use damaging grenades. People want you to die to explosions.
yeah. Can you? Have either of you guys unmuted me?
No, they won't do it.
What is David saying? Okay.
All right,
Damage
everything.
grenades, yes.
All right, everything and
Okay, I see.
oh shit, yeah, we gotta start getting bingo stuff.
We don't need to get bingo stuff. That's just how it works. Well, no. I think. Wait, is it grappling hook only or not?
Yeah, let's do grappling hook.
Yeah,
None of us know how to
sure.
use it. It'll be great.
Yeah, true. None of us have the tech.
I remember opening this and being like, this is going to be just like Pathfinder grappling hook.
I feel like whoever gets
It
the cash
is
box
not.
first has a
It's
huge
not
advantage.
remotely similar,
Oh, yeah.
and
I mean, I guess
so
it's the same thing
therefore
for
I
both
hate
games,
it.
but-
I love
But I mean, taking
Pathfinder.
the
What a good little guy.
taking the
He's so much
is
fun.
also sketchy.
Mhm. I don't know. I feel like fire and gas should be off the table, but I think we could do friend. Like lingering effects just feel weird. What do you think?
What an interesting sense of community these two competitors in a head-to-head match.
I'm
You're
not gonna use
making
the fire grenade,
such
but
arbitrary
feel
and
free to.
strange rules, and I genuinely do not know why.
You're not using frags either.
I'm using a frag, but
Get that 87 in there.
oh fuck, I've got to switch.
The retros. The high note.
Switch what?
And finally,
The sniper?
Yeah,
Do you own it on your like hotbar thing?
it's on my build. I just don't have it this first thing.
Okay, just
Can
just
wait and not move
yeah,
until I
die.
die.
Go die. And then I'll just wait for you. Switch.
This-
Alright,
this
guys,
is
you
kind
know,
of
guys,
sweet
guys,
dying
guys,
explosions.
It's dying to an explosion.
I mean,
That's a
it depends on the
bingo.
bingo.
That's a bingo.
As the moderator of bingo, I'm going to call it. That's bingo,
Let me know
baby.
when you respawn. Who the hell is imposing hat?
All right, hold up. Now
You
I'm
All right, I have my
I've got a
everything
new
now.
bingo that makes a little bit of sense, I guess. I need two things to happen in this match.
Someone needs to leave my game or my team.
classic
Imposing hat.
retros. They're opening
Please,
vault
exit the
one.
game.
Oh, I see. You're relying to get the better spawn.
There we go. Joe is left.
So true, so true.
That is...
I knew it would spawn me closer.
All right, gang, we are rooting for Mike to be opening cash outs because we all
Yep.
want bingo.
The retros swooped up a
And again, the fact that they're both playing lights really means they have no means of dropping the cash out multiple floors.
My sensitivity is fucked up, dude.
Yeah, lasers.
I am not
You
used
was.
to it. My sensitivity is so fucked up.
Orbital
You
lasers,
take a
and
picture
if they
of
get
it.
really into
No,
and
you
find a
don't
bunch
get
of
the
gas
catch on, so.
canisters to throw.
I mean, Mike just ran past one.
Oh, he's picking it up. Drop that cash box. Nope, just oh. That knocked out a lot more of the building than I
It's
anticipated.
on this floor, I see.
Yeah, I did not believe that that was going to do that much damage.
And
Mike
James
just
getting
selling?
it. Mike
Just-
duck. And just letting James take
I'm
it
fucking-
for
dude,
free.
These are not being out here.
God, this takes me back to high school Call of Duty private lobbies.
Dude, the sensitivity is so fucked up.
And Taylor, how long ago was that?
That's my look speed
That
and
was at least a decade ago.
okay. Why is the ADS speed so fucking like it's? Okay, I need to. we should-
James, regretting his
fix
decision
this.
to allow this to be a sniper match. But again, just
Oh my
allowing
God,
Mike to
I'm
take it.
Dude, I literally
And
I
Mike is
cannot I
taking
actually
it.
cannot play this fucking game right now.
Mike scores the first kill.
The zoomed scope.
I will take a bit to after this one. We'll take a bit to change.
Yeah,
this
but like
and stuff.
I don't know, dude. It's already over. I already lost, I think.
What?
Just like
How's it already over?
why
Doom
is
and
it
gloom.
So fucking. Am I just conceding this first one so I can do my my sensitivity?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean,
What does it mean I have just
I
left
mean,
the
it's
I left
already,
the
it's
game?
already too late.
Age?
I fucking threw there.
Well, James has
That's
the
so
sensitivity
annoying,
dialed
dude.
in now.
also, no, you didn't have to concede that one. I was saying after this one, you can change your sensitivity.
No, it's too late. It's fine.
Oh, Mike is, I think, close.
So now change your sensitivity.
I already changed it while I was because I'm not getting that second vault. Or I'm not
You got
getting
that first vault again?
retake.
Okay.
I still like hate
Mike.
how much it zooms it in.
Okay. Oh, James is on it.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
shot.
the headshot.
Oh,
One
sorry.
shot, one kill.
You crouching.
However, wipe that off your bingo board.
I
It is
gotta
not an
actually-
option. I now have one path to victory.
Okay, that should work. I think.
Thankfully, I'm no longer relying on the finals for any.
Like,
of
it's,
this
sniping
shit.
is actually making me nauseous.
I have one path to victory, and it does rely on James winning the 1v1.
It's fine. I did also suggest this, so
I will say, we didn't mention this, but if you didn't check it off, different starting classes in Elden Ring. Just check that off.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. Don't worry.
nice shot.
That was very clean.
Orbital lasers.
Shocking. Hey. Alright, there's one. And it cannot fall another floor because this is the ground floor.
I do think that is 2 stories, though.
The tough shells are re-engaging.
You know what? It does say 2 plus stories, not 2 plus floors. So,
Contestants would like to
fair enough.
catch their breath, but we are
Unfortunately, that doesn't do shit for me.
No. It might help someone else. Listen, if somebody got a gold on every level, I'd have already gotten bingo.
Hey, nice. I thought they could do it, I'll be honest. There was a time where I thought it was real.
Mike was doing pretty good for a while. But
Mike
fuck
has
are you,
seen
dude?
James. I don't think James knows where Mike is, though. Now he
that might
does.
have been a clue.
A hint, perhaps.
The orbital lasers, while they're playing snipers, is certainly interesting. James appearing to fake out that cash out steal. Oh, but Mike had enough time to
You
line
have
up a
a chance
headshot.
here.
I literally don't have a chance. You can't just stall me out. Oh, fuck.
I believe that will leave the 1v1 score at 3-1, right?
Yes, I believe that's correct. So after this, Mike would need one more game to win. However, if I recall correctly, our next game is not going to be in Mike's favor.
It's true.
James beelining it for
Yeah,
the
like, you
cash
can
out.
you definitely have time.
Mike rushing for it.
Oh, James should have just stuck it, I think.
He might have been able to, honestly.
Yeah, I gotta find you though.
Oh fuck! Boy, you found me.
Oh, he's super hidden. Oh,
He almost had it though, but that's the game.
That's really bad. I just played that so badly. I still don't feel comfortable with the sensitivity. It's actually making me like nauseous, but that's just
James
being bad
certainly
against-
regretting
I'm
his
just bad at the game. It's
decision
fine.
to agree to the sniper match in the final
Meet
round.
the commentators.
I don't know how to get it into a workable like. Did
that
I?
certainly was the final game of the first half.
Good one.
Sort of. Sort of, I guess. But
All in all, I think it was you guys played pretty well in all games.
No, don't lie to me.
Listen, honestly,
I
James,
literally-
your performance in the second game, especially from Mike's perspective, honestly felt like a horror movie.
Okay, good.
It was.
There was the one time where I vanishing bombed and then stood in place was kind of a crazy play.
in
Like
particular-
occasionally, Mike would be looking around at the one building, like he could see you dart above across the gaps in things, and he's just desperately trying to find a way to steal the cash.
Dude, it was
Ten
that third game I
level.
just threw so hard. The one where I missed the headshot on him like while he was cashing out. I just like, but the entire game I just couldn't figure out a sensitivity that I liked.
yeah,
I saw you
I,
took the smoke.
the
It's like
sniper
the
one.
silhouette. I was like, oh fuck, it's over.
No, I
The sniper one's rough.
Tough.
But
don't worry. At least I get a W on this game.
it's true. Gungeon time, gang.
I was saying, I don't know how you would have felt about this, James, but I feel like maybe a riot shield and a turret might not have been terrible.
No, I mean I won one of the games, and I could have won the first one if I just played better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you
okay,
really
according-
dominated the second game.
According to everyone, I was changing the wrong sensitivity, so that's
Mm.
probably why I was feeling like shit.
So it goes.
Yeah, maybe we should have tested that beforehand, but
Are we taking a
Sorry.
break here or just moving right into the next game?
I would
I
rather
just-
go into the next one.
Yeah.
I at least need a bio break, but then I'm
Okay.
good to move on.
Let's take a quick bio.
Oh,
break
it's
and then-
Gungeon next. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
James,
Gungeon
you get to get a
next.
bunch of your.
Yeah, thank God I get to feel good about myself for once.
Hey, listen, I have played a lot of Gungeon, so this is a pretty good 1v1 thing. You just killing the whatchamacallit.
It really depends on the it really depends on how you like the guns you get and stuff.
Mhm.
Let's see. All right. Enter the Gungeon. Time played 19 hours. Last played January of 2019. So let's see how much this game I actually remember while watching it.
Yeah.
Are you're commentating?
No.
We've got Regan
Regan's
for that.
commentating, and Regan
Oh, nice.
also has 19 hours in this game.
Nice.
I think Regan's got like 19.7.
Okay.
Regan, you're good to jump in now. I am also going to take a bio break, though. I shall.
Yeah, I might as well go to the bathroom then.
Farewell.
What up, gamers? I will have you know I may only have 19.75 hours in this game, but I have watched Northern Lion.
Wait, this means that even if I win GeoGuessr, I still have to win Phasmo again, right?
There's 7 games or 5?
There's 7.
No, if you just win out, you win.
Yeah, but there was some contention about Phasmo's outcome.
I mean, you guys can run it back if you want to, but let me check quick. So we're doing Gungeon, then after this is Showdown, and then GeoGuessr. I don't know. If you manage to win out, I think it's deserved personally, but
Yeah, by 3-0 the next couple games.
yeah.
It would be a bit of a bummer if I only won my games, though.
Showdown was yours?
No, Phasmo was mine.
Oh, okay. Well, then you wouldn't only win yours if you win out. That is.
No, I am assuming I'm not gonna. The best part about this is that I'm just gonna play video games all day after.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I assume Mike has not yet returned?
I don't think so. I can't believe I sold so hard in the finals.
Yeah, as
Game
frustrating
3
as it was, I feel like you weren't
Game
playing
3's whatever.
terrible.
No, Game 3 was whatever. I played bad. My sensitivity was bad. I'm not gonna blame the sensitivity out. Bad. I put that in me. But Game 1, missing that kill on him in the corner, was really rough.
Yeah. If
Because I think he had like 6 HP left.
If you guys could have heard me, I would have definitely dissuaded you from doing the like sniper battle because it's something that like neither of you guys had, or I would have tried to dissuade you because it's just something that neither of you planned on doing or like regularly do, and so.
Yeah, there's just room for weird stuff to happen.
Yeah, like my sensitivity.
Throwing that wrench in the works is like it's just not a fun way to lose.
I mean, I kind of went on a technicality for Phasmo, so I think that's reasonable. And I think we were technically at the same point for in terms of like how good we are at light sniper. I think Mike's light movement's better, but he also was on grappling hook too, so like I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge deal. It's just something where it's an unnecessary curveball on top of an already like hugely twisty turny event in my head.
Yeah. That's fair. I think the games overall have been quite close, though.
Just to quickly run over it with the people on the call, so that the people outside the call know. What's the goal of Gungeon? Are we doing a distance? Are we doing a time?
First to beat Dragon in what did we decide? 30 to 45 minutes.
Beat Dragon is the number one thing. If both players do that, then it will come down to time. They beat Dragon in.
And then if they both time out, it's distance.
If they both die, then or timeout. I don't think timeout's going to be a thing. I think it's more likely that one of them dies.
See, I figured because there was a time limit. If you died, you could just run it back.
That's what. That is the idea.
Okay, so James, the time limit is 30 minutes then.
This is why I'm confirming things.
45 minutes,
Okay.
because it should take on average 35 to 40 minutes.
All right, Regan, welcome to commenting Pokemon then.
Sure. That's
'Cause,
A-okay with me. I played competitive battles in the past.
Yeah, because Bay is not going to be available for that then. Anyway, so
That's in the chat.
45-minute time. Then it will be distance. If you both got to the same floor as your furthest point, then it will be kills. And if you have the same number of kills, tie.
Yeah. I don't think it'll come to that, but yeah. And then are we both working on fresh saves? Are we working on
Fresh saves.
full unlocks? Okay. Which means that only he's a pilot, right? Is that what he's called?
Nope, you can do Pilot, Huntress,
I thought you had to unlock the Huntress.
Cannoneer, or Convict.
Oh,
Who the fuck is the Cannoneer?
I don't know what the fuck his name is. The
It's
sergeant?
fucking Space Marine.
The soldier?
cop.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
dude. Yes,
Oh,
I know.
we
who
should
you're
have.
referring to. I thought that's who you were talking about, but you called him the Cannoneer. I'm like, huh?
I don't know. We could have had a Gungeon. What are the Gungeon ones?
That's a
Gun-
good question.
Gungeon is perfect to boss.
Yeah.
I don't think that one will have to be attempted for. I think people will just try to do that anyways.
5+ guns in inventory, and kills the dragon.
We could have had an easy each player or both players choose a different class. Could have been interesting.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're chilling.
I think it's more interesting in Gungeon where the starting
Mike, also, you can
it's
quick
less
play,
interesting in
that's gonna
Gungeon
just put you in
rather,
the main area.
where the starting classes are very preference based, I would say.
Okay, I'm probably gonna mute you guys now. Just put it in
Yeah.
the what is it? It's the event channel we need to look for, right?
As long as you and Mike don't have each other muted, you can count it down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys now.
Cool.
Okay.
Regan, you want to listen
Mike,
to
you-
him or no?
Absolutely not. I will be
Still
muting
going.
them.
Understandable.
And then just let me know when
Alright.
you're unmuting. And I will do
I am
it.
standing outside the.
All right.
Gungeon Gaming.
Gungeon Gaming. James down 3-1, but this is... You know, if James loses here, I don't expect to hear from him for quite some time.
Yeah, I think James is definitely the favorite on this one, despite them having the two highest Gungeon play hours on my friends list, at least.
Same here. But
All right, so
notably, James does have quite a bit more time within that range.
yes. So starting out here, good to note. Mike's on the left, James on the right, correct?
That is correct.
All right. It looks like Mike took the Commando, the Marine.
The Marine, which means he starts with an
Yeah.
extra armor.
He starts with an extra armor, and he has a usability that gives him an ammo resupply that he can just use whenever. James, on the other hand, used picked the pilot. Is he
Yep.
the pilot?
Yeah.
Who
Mike's
gets
forgetting that key. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we should have had the rat on the bingo board.
It would have been good. I don't
Um,
think the rat can show up in the first 5 runs, though.
oh, it can't. Okay. Yeah, James is playing the pilot, whose thing is that he gets a lockpick, which lets him have a chance to unlock a chest without a key.
I believe he also starts with a key.
I believe so as well, yes. He's like the rogue archetype character.
The bullet death animation will never not be funny. They just fucking collapse.
Yeah, they're dead.
Nothing too exciting here at the start. The Gungeon is going to
Yeah.
be not...
Gungeon,
Go ahead.
I would say if you like roguelikes in theory, but do not like the massive RNG that so many of them have, Gungeon might be the one for you. It feels very, like, not swingy. At least as much as I've played it.
Gungeon's also got like the maximum number of insane roguelike interactions, in my opinion. Where it's like,
yes.
Oh yeah, that chest had a bomb strapped to it, but you have got the water gun 4 rooms ago, so you can put out the fuse of that bomb.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it makes sense. It all makes sense.
It does all make sense, but it's the game where if you think 2 things should interact, the devs agree.
Ooh, I'm assuming they agreed on this before, but it looks like neither of them turned on the setting that allows you to move faster out of combat. Unless
I
James
guess so.
is moving faster? I thought it moved you a lot faster.
Oh yeah,
No
James
table
notably
slides
has
yet.
that setting turned on. It seems like.
Does
Like,
he?
it's not-
I thought it like tripled your speed.
Maybe the
No,
pilot is just faster.
I believe he is. Either way, probably for the better that it's not on, because, you know, what if one person forgets to turn it on? I guess.
I did not catch the start time here, Regan. Did you?
Absolutely not. Let's call it 350.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Cool.
Mike looks up an item, should be a bingo space, but isn't. So get fucked, bingo players.
Yeah, owned. All right, Jim's jumping straight into the boss. No upgrades, no nothing. It's fine. It's Gatling Gull. He's a joke. Oh, he can't skip the cutscene. I know he would have if he could have.
Mike has received the tranquilizer gun.
Gotta love a good. Oh, non-lethal. Never mind.
That's so good.
The guns in this game are so fucking good. Big fan of the alphabet gun, which is a lowercase r that shoots letters.
It shoots the word bullet specifically.
That's true. It does do that. Other things of note for people who have not played before. The roll has some iframes on it. James just used that. The environment is very interactable. You've seen James flip a couple of tables over so far. You can also slide across them, and there are chandeliers in this room that you can drop.
I did not remember that you could slide across tables.
You can. It's a little faster than walking. But also, every time you do, it deteriorates the table. What's that?
Gatling Gull feels
Gatling
like
Gull's-
the first boss for this game. Like, you know,
Yeah, he's got some bullet hell stuff going on. There's nothing special. James uses his first blank here.
I don't know if he got one earlier, or if the pilot just has one more, but Mike also on 2 blanks. So maybe James
Yes.
felt comfortable using one because he had gotten one at a different point.
I'm not sure. I did not see him get one. I don't know,
Mike's
maybe
character
pilot's just overpowered.
also began with armor. So
Yes.
his first hit does not go to his health bar, which is huge because perfecting a boss, as James just did,
Gives you a
nets
health
you
upgrade.
health.
Yeah. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that mechanic because it just means that if you're winning, you win harder, and if you're losing, you lose harder. But
Yes.
at least it is a known factor.
It's a weird win more kind of thing, but it is consistent at least.
Yes. It's not like Isaac where, like, if you get hit, there's, like, now a % chance you can get a devil deal instead of a guarantee. And then it's, like, a 50-50 on if it's an angel or a devil. Just, like, that game is Gambling City. This game is
Ooh,
surprisingly
Mike with another
not.
piece of armor.
All
And
right.
the cannon. Having, like,
What
a
is
big,
the
heavy weapon is quite nice.
Yeah, it's good for killing the big guys. Or just one-shotting the medium guys to deal with them a little better.
However, ammo is a huge resource in this game, and Mike did pick the class that has to deal with it the least, but it looks like he's actually abandoned that active ability, so...
He dropped it?
Yeah, he's got the
Oh, yeah,
star
he
plushing
picked
now.
up the stuffed star. I don't know what that does. I'm going to assume it is good.
Mike looked at the ability before he dropped it, so I would agree.
Yeah.
Ooh, James taking the first bit of damage this run.
All right.
But not to the health bar still, so...
Yeah, he has not lost his chances at if you take damage outside of the boss, does it
No,
does it
it's
remove the
just-
ability?
Just in the boss fight. Which is
Okay.
another upgrade from Isaac, where it's like, ooh, you took damage earlier on this floor? Get fucked, buddy.
True. Well, here's the real question. If I walk into a curse room in Isaac without any blue hearts, can I still get a devil deal?
I think so. James almost
Yes.
fell in the hole in the floor.
Took his second hit of the run.
I think he may have just been so surprised he wasn't in that hole in the floor.
Yeah. He really doesn't want to use his second weapon here. I think it's early enough in the run that you can just use the ammo on it, because you will find more ammo later.
I do wonder, I feel like at one point there was a discussion of like, Dungeon just simply does not give you enough ammo, and I can't remember if they ever patched it so that they gave you more.
I personally have never had ammo issues in Gungeon, but I've also never beat Gungeon, so maybe it gets worse on the later floors.
I think it does, just because enemies start to take so many hits
Bullets
to
to kill. Yeah.
James really trying to fucking ammo max here by freezing the enemies and then rolling into them to kill them.
And then what?
Rolling into them to kill them.
Yes.
Which is quite funny.
Interesting way to do it.
James still on 1 key, Mike still on 2, but James way
does
up
have the
financially.
block pick. Yeah. Yeah, you can get some really good shop items if you get lucky.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see if we could do same seed for this, but understandable we did not.
Yeah, I have no idea.
James just ripping that chest, not even considering it. Rubinine Prototype, I think, is a pretty standard pistol.
I will note, you cannot open a chest if you lockpick it.
And fail.
Yeah, if you fail the lockpick, you break the lock and you can't unlock it anymore.
I think the star power-up might be literal invincibility.
Oh, interesting. Oh, it just takes forever to charge up. That would make sense. It looks like Mike's gun on the left there is like a heavy weapon. Not just a heavy weapon, but like you have to charge it up to fire it. Oh, he shoots a big-ass cannonball. Cool.
It also only has 30 shots, so spending them on fodder rooms is a bold play.
I mean, if you think that your opponent is getting to Dragon and winning, and you think that you are too, you want to maximize time. Is this gun going to be needed for later game stuff, or can you just burn the ammo for a time save?
That's fair. Yeah, Mike also seems to be mostly conservative with his ammo, but is just willing to spend it. Maybe
Yeah, it looks like
more than
James is spending his ammo on this ice gun here?
Gun. Yeah.
Frost gun. Okay, I didn't know if it was that or the snowball cannon.
I will tell the truth, I don't remember what the name of this gun is, but James taking a bunch of damage here.
Yeah, he took a heart, like an actual heart. He will be able to reclaim that in the shop because the game lets you bank your health drops, but he has to get to the shop for that.
Also, you heard Regan and I mention the rat earlier. I said this, but I'm not quite sure how true it is. If you leave items behind in this game because you forget them in a room for some reason,
or you try to leave them on the floor to come back from later,
they will be stolen by a like little rat man.
Yeah.
Mike do be having 4 guns, but 4 is not 5. So get wrecked, Regan. Or not Regan, fucking David.
I mean, I'm playing bingo too. I am wrecked.
Mike shall soon have his 5th gun, though, I am quite sure. Usually end of the floor, I would expect another gun and a bingo tile checked off.
James does successfully lockpick here, getting a scope. So that's just like a passive upgrade to all his weapons. I assume scope gives, what's it called? Oh, he's out of ammo or health.
I was gonna say, I don't think you
I
need
assume
that.
scope gives like tightened up spread.
Probably. Oh, the beholster.
Yeah. So this one's actually from the. I hesitate to say D&D update because it was more just like general TTRPG, but yes.
What on earth is this gun that James is using?
Mike fighting the Gorgon on the other monitor too. I think
It is a planet gun. It is shooting different planets.
interesting. I think James got a little luck here on his boss here.
Gorgon is occasionally quite difficult. Oh, James taking damage, but I don't
It's
remember if
to,
that counts.
it's to armor. It's to armor.
Oh,
Oh,
that
now
was
it
real
does.
damage.
Yeah, Gorgon can be a problem sometimes, but looks like Mike is handling it decently well.
He's still got a lot of work to get through, and I did watch Mike fight the Gorgon in a practice run, and
Didn't go too hot.
I've seen smoother boss fights.
Yikes.
But it's possible Mike's just playing out of his mind today. Maybe the pressure's real.
He is doing stuff. James has defeated Beholster. Now he's item checking something. Icy Fire.
James is probably about ready to kill himself because he took damage to a just little shitter left behind on the ground.
Ooh.
Mike perfecting a second boss, netting him a huge upgrade.
I don't think James actually minds now that I'm looking at it. He has full health and a piece of armor.
That's fair. It was just a moment of stunned silence as he accidentally
you still have him.
into a little guy.
Yeah, you just have him unmuted still.
I do not, but he
okay.
did fully stop
Pause.
moving.
Okay.
In a way that indicated to me, man's hand left the controller.
Oh yeah, no, I think he's on mouse keyboard, right?
I do not know what these gentlemen are playing on, but the crosshair movement for both of them looks like mouse keyboard.
Okay. James is really making work of this frost gun. Mike is, yeah, he's using the starter pistol from the looks. Yes.
I mean, he's most of the way through the ammo for that second pistol he found. So,
that makes
I
sense.
hope Mike gets another gun soon. Mike
Yeah, I think
an ominous room.
I think James has just resigned himself to burning the frost gun out and then moving on to something else.
Yeah. James cleanly through that room, no damage.
Everyone loves a good trap room, right?
You can start to see where this game gets hard now.
Yeah, the game, I think, started with the thesis of bullet hell in both aesthetics and gameplay. All right, we're back on the rogue special for James. Mike dealing with some explosive enemies.
It'd be funny to have game-agnostic bingo items of just like someone perfect's a boss. Elden Ring, fucking Gungeon, who cares? Perfect a boss.
True.
James down another blank. Mike's still holding on to two of them.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, they're nice to have. On the other hand, it doesn't matter how many you have if you don't use them.
Yeah.
Looks like James has found the wrong entrance to the shop, but he knows where it is, so he can work in circles around it.
Yes, that is one interesting facet of Gungeon, is that some doors are one way, and so you can find the shop, but be on the wrong side, and not be able to access it should you really need health or ammo or something. James in a spot where he could maybe use some ammo, but that's about it. James suffers another frustrating bit of damage.
Yeah, he tried to roll straight across the pit. It looks like you had to go diagonal for that one. Pretty easy room here. A little small, but just a bunch of bullets.
Mike now with a barrel of fish, which I expect is 5 guns for him. Nope, those are barrels of fish that he shot on the ground.
James found a all guns partially refill ammo, so that is going to be really good for him.
James also found a cursed enemy, which I did not expect to see at this point.
I think they can start showing up as this early. I think this is the first possible floor, but yes. Ooh, getting a little cornered here.
Mike stranding himself on the smallest patch of land physically possible.
Looks like he knows what he's doing
that
with
fucking
these enemies.
hit him for sure. No doubt in my mind that
Oh yeah,
hit him.
he did get hit. Well, we're working on the same health values still.
Jar of bees, one an item, baby.
What does it do? You just throw it and it's bees?
Nope. I thought
It's an
there's
active.
a bee gun.
There's
I
a
was
bee
thinking of
gun.
a gun that just shoots bees, which I think is just called the beehive, maybe.
I
Mike's
can
got
see
to
it.
start getting liberal with these keys.
Well, it looks like
if
he
that wasn't
did.
5 guns before, this is 5 guns now.
All right, proton pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Everyone, check off your bingo sheets. Proton pack. It's just a beam. If you ever watch Ghostbusters, it's that. Notably, when you are holding the fire button and try to like turn it, it is a little slow to turn.
Yeah, Regan, how are you doing on bingo? It also appears to have significant travel time as a beam.
I am 1 away. Is my bingo here revolves around GeoGuessr.
I'm 2 off on 2 different bingos.
All right.
For both of them, I need one of these 2 to kill the dragon.
Did James perfected the seagull, right?
Gatling goal? Yes, so did Mike.
Yeah. Okay, I also have that one checked off. So I have a couple live bingos.
Ooh,
But
Mike
if someone
finding a nice
fucking
passive.
kills it in GeoGuessr, I'm gaming. What did Mike find?
Irradiated bullets.
Well, that's pretty good.
You know, more chip damage, just maybe it's a couple less shots you gotta land, a little less time you gotta spend fucking cooking in the pressure chamber.
Forget, is irradiated bullets a DOT or just a flat damage up?
I thought it was a major bullets 2 poison damage. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
2 poison damage.
James fighting the spider. Fucking dancing around the room.
James finding some much needed health. Or not much needed, but some health I'm sure he appreciates.
Yeah, I think Mike is a little more in need of health, but he's got every other part of the economy on lock. James would like to guarantee this chest, so he's gone back to the shop to buy a key.
Now with the Jar of Bees also, he is out his lockpick.
No, he still has it. I think he can cycle it.
Oh, I think you're right. Mike against the Treadnought, a boss
Both
that has
against
ended
Treadnought.
maybe my fucking dungeon career.
Mike has decided he will not be dealing with the Treadnought today and has turned on his invincibility. James, on the other hand, must deal with the Treadnought.
This planet
Oh.
looks like it does some serious fucking damage, though.
It does. Also looks like Mike is taking a lot of damage to the Treadnought, even with the Superstar.
Yeah, floors 3 and 4 of Gungeon are where things really start to get messed up. Namely, the
Yeah.
Treadnought is just drowning in health, and then summons, like, enemies from that floor as, like, live combatants, so...
Yeah, you don't even get to fight Scrubs while you're fighting it. James has burned his blank from the look of it. Mike's still sitting on one.
James, I think, burned that blank in the pursuit of a perfect here.
Yes.
2 Uranuses, though, really gonna help keep our young boy safe out there.
True. What property do you...
Bro's got the
Ugh.
movement.
He really does. He's also maybe going to get run over? Just gunned down in the streets of LA.
It's also possible I misidentified the planet that was orbiting Mike, but I do think it was Uranus.
Couldn't tell you. I am...
Well, now it's just fucking all of them.
I'm focused on the bullet hell, and not on the planet hell.
I'm focused on the planet hell because Taylor's gonna cook me if I fucking misidentify a planet.
James gets the perfect for the health up. And gets some
Armor.
kind of shotgun? Laser rifle. That's pretty good. He
And
gets a
now is
lot
key
of
for the
really
next
good
floor.
stuff for that. Master round 13. He's
Is
dropping
James
guns.
dropping his guns to show that he has 5?
No, he's changing the order.
Oh. He also did get a synergy there, it looked like.
I'm not familiar with Gungeon synergies.
Well, Mike also just got a synergy. I need scissors, 61. Ooh, he's got cigarettes!
Let's go!
Upgrades how cool you are. Cool, a real stat in this game.
I thought you were fucking around.
No.
Okay. Well, James has found like a regular ass, just like model 1886 shotgun from the looks of it. And that is his workhorse for the moment. Mike's still using what appears to be a pirate's cannon on just regular scrub enemies.
Well, after as much damage as he took to the Treadnought, I think that may have to be what happens if he wants to
That's
keep going for
true.
distance. Yeah, the health totals are really starting to look different.
Oh, rolled into the corner and took some hits off that spider. The spiders put out a lot of shots. Just, I think
rolling
Mike's
across
booming himself a
every
little bit.
table. Ooh, he did get ammo, though.
He did get ammo. It's only for one gun.
Bullets
So
like
he's
to go for
refilled the
tranq.
trank gun.
Reminder, the trank gun notably does not have tranquilizers in it, but instead bullets.
Yes, it's non-lethal. Very, very important. Very real.
Very important, very real, very Gungeon.
Yes. Also sad, no one got the mailbox gun. Big fan of that one. Shoots mail, and then your last one shoots a package.
Yeah, that is a common theme in Gungeon, is like bullets were the first or guns with the first bullet or the last bullet is something just completely different.
Yeah.
Or as you've seen with James's planet gun, you know, you just get random shit every time you shoot the gun.
Yeah, it's basically like, hey, is this thing remotely shaped like a gun? Yes, it's in. All right, we need to double the number of guns in the game, so we just need to start making stuff.
Regan mentioned it already, but just huge shout out to the letter R, just shooting the word bullet, in part because their narrator, or they got someone to narrate the gun, so it just goes bullet, 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 bullet.
I forget, does it say reload when you're reloading?
I believe it does.
Okay. James losing a hit of armor to the,
Some bullshit.
yeah, the flail guy hitting him through the wall. I believe he is not happy about that, as he has now taken out his, I assume, best gun?
This fucking, the skeleton with the laser eyes. Another
second armor to that. That
real
one's,
annoying enemy.
yeah.
Mike has found a shrine to I don't know what.
Forgotten Bullet who laid down his arms.
Ooh, will he be offering a gun at the altar?
I mean, I think he's choosing which gun to offer.
Barrel of Fish, strong contender.
It's pretty bad. Nope, he likes it more than he likes to gamble. James reordering his inventory again.
Yeah, Snowballer has a synergy with something.
A Snowballer is another one that shows up in every single one of my runs for some reason. James does have 2 different ice guns now. Oh, James also has the opportunity to gamble and has chosen not to.
James just
Stuck on the
absolutely
ice.
stuck on the ice there.
Yeah.
The banana, though, doing some work.
Is that a Balatro reference?
How do you pronounce that game, Regan?
Balatro, all of the above.
I've never heard of Balatro. Ooh,
Is it a real word?
A super strong item if James can save up for it. Instead, opting.
Is double vision just double bullets?
Yep.
Hmm.
I understand the opt for armor there and just, you know, wanting some safety going into whatever his next boss fight is, but double vision, I think, is something that can change a run by a pretty significant amount.
Yeah. I believe these enemies that James is fighting are actually just summons from a larger enemy? No.
No, they're like little zombie ads that
Just show up, yeah.
precursors to a room. James starting to see some of that ammo trouble. Let's focus back. James is on the right side of my screen, so when I lean to the right, I just focus on him.
Yeah, same.
Let's dial in on Mike.
Mike also, yeah, he also found a gun shrine. Just decided to keep all of his stuff again.
I believe this little guy, if we let him alone, will buff all the enemies in the room. And so Mike did a great job of hunting him down right at the start there.
Yeah. Have they seen any of the key enemies lately? I saw one of them saw one on the first floor, but I haven't seen another since.
I think Mike saw one in the first room, and then James saw one, I think, on floor 2. Mike just picked up a key natively there, so dude is still drowning in keys.
Yeah, Mike has more keys than he knows what to do with. James, not so much, but he's got the lockpick, so if he runs out, it's not the end of the world. Ooh, looks like James getting a little shot blocked by this guy.
James has found the boss, though.
Ooh, Mike fighting a cursed enemy. Oh, he put him down quick.
Cursed enemies will deal 1 full health of damage.
Yes.
Fun fact, you can also get to the point where I think just you're cursed if you get to be too cool. I don't remember how being cool works in this game, but I remember that
it is a stat. Mike on a pretty tough room here. Enemy with a pretty random seeming bullet pattern. Oh, it's just a fucking stone head. Cool.
Mike did have to bust out the first contact there.
Also has to fight
Golden
The
Skeleton Man?
Golden Skeleton Man. Gave James a lot of trouble. Let's see how he handles it. Looks like he's kind of kiting it around the pillar here.
Which was James's strategy as well, but
I think James got a little cocky and tried dodging through the lasers when he was doing that, just to get some extra damage.
yeah. I do think James is maybe playing a little faster than Mike, but
Yeah, I think he expects both players to defeat Dragon in that case. So it's the only way that speed is of the essence here.
I do think James is. James also, I think, is just naturally going to be a little faster on this, just because that's, I think, what keeps him focused and how he plays, is he likes going quick.
Yeah. Dealing well with this Grim Reaper and his ads.
I'm shocked that the Grim Reaper died there. That seemed like a huge non-event, given how much he was doing with Villain. Full Metal Jacket.
I don't know what that one does. Is that just a damage up?
It gave him armor, but I also would have
Okay.
expected it to be a damage up.
Hold on. We have the technology.
James selling the banana? Very interesting.
Is he just trying to get
Oh, does
double
he,
vision?
Yeah, say, does he want double vision?
Probably does. How much is it for double vision? No, he wants help.
45? I would go back and sell the snowballer. It's fucking empty.
Yeah. He's probably gonna kill the boss first, and then use the boss money for it.
Oh, what is the name of this boss?
We're about to find out. If I remember right, this one's pretty tough.
It is. But each pillar does have its own health bar. Kill pillars.
Mike had to burn another blank against a Grim Reaper.
James, for a second I thought this was like an alternate form of kill pillars, but
No, I think it's always cursed.
yeah.
Looks like, yeah, the last one might have looked pretty hectic, but at least it had a pattern. This one, you're just fucking run in circles.
This Mr. Acceleration Jr. or whatever it's called seems
The
to be a
cannon.
very strong gun that James got.
Yeah, the planet gun seems really strong. And I think he understands that too. He is only using it on bosses. And we're back to this pattern. Not a bad one either. You just kind of run in circles and dodge through the expanding rings.
And also, if James keeps getting Neptune or whatever that planet is, it
It
just
explodes,
destroys
yeah.
half the bullets.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to worry about running in circles quite so much.
This gun seems like it sucks.
Yeah, but I think he's low on the planet gun, if not empty. Oh,
Does
you know what?
it
This one
ricochets?
bounces. Yeah, it bounces. Which is important, because if you miss, the boss has such a huge hurt box that, you don't have to worry about it.
Kill pillars, notably, the pillars do get harder as you eliminate them.
Yes, that is why he is eliminating them one by one. Looks like they get a heal off when you kill the other three, though. Ooh, takes a hit. We're not getting a health upgrade.
Was that a hit to health or armor? Well, doesn't
It does
matter
not
now.
matter. Just getting a little cooked here.
The bees are trying
One more
to do some
burst.
final work here.
One more burst.
There
He's
we go.
got it. Okay. Mike has not started the boss of this floor yet, has he?
Correct. Oh, James can
not-
refill that planet gun.
Yeah. Okay, has he access to a cactus gun? It's just a cactus. Restacking his inventory again.
I love the restacking the inventory. I think it's so funny. But I also think it makes
Is-
sense because I think he's using number keys to switch guns.
Yes. Alright, looks like he's feeding guns into this. What are we getting?
Ooh, Helix, if I remember, is... I feel like I have good memories of that gun, but I don't know.
Question is he gonna go... Nope, he's leaving double vision behind. Doesn't need it.
Bro's built different.
He is simply built better, built different.
We missed it while we were watching James sell shit. Mike's on 1 health against the boss.
Yikes.
Half
Mike's
a
on
health.
half health against the boss.
This boss is quite difficult. Has essentially
Homing
endless different
projectiles.
kinds of bullets that it shoots, and you need to show up ready to dance with each one of them.
Yes.
He's also using the barrel of fish against it, which
Is Barrel of Fish good? Mike has died. So
James
James
is
has
our
beat
winner.
him on. No, remember they have 45 minutes to get as far as possible, so Mike can run it back.
true. I guess if in
James just got grabbed by the Floor Master.
Mike does only
Master,
have
rather.
12 minutes.
Oh, it looks like he has given up. He's conceded.
Mike cannot get to the 5th floor, or the 4th floor, or the 5th floor, whatever that was, in 12 minutes, so makes sense.
All right, I have unmuted the competitors.
As I shall. Well played,
Ugh.
gang.
Dude, my Treadnought fight was crazy.
You guys both having to fight Treadnought was so fucked.
Yeah,
That boss
that
is
boss
not
sucks.
easy.
Treadnought's
Dude,
a hater.
kill pillars. I can't believe I almost perfected kill pillars.
Kill Pillars was really clean.
You're
It was the enrage that got me, because once you mess up one, it's very hard to get the timing down again. So I think I took like 3 damage after getting hit once. But the rest of the kill pillars fight, obviously, the accreditation kind of helped me a lot because it during the spinny move, I was getting a lot of blanks
you
from
got
it.
Neptune, I think it was.
Yeah, you get blanks,
Doused all the bullets.
which was super nice. But otherwise, I thought the stomp move, I think I played around well. I'm upset at the second boss because I absolutely could have not taken damage to Beholster, but I was not paying attention to the ads.
Yeah.
And the other tilting thing is when I went to my Ammonomicon to check what passive I got, came out and there was still a fucking ad there and it took my armor. I was like, all right.
Yeah, we saw
That's
you
neat.
just kind of sit still on that one for a second.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed. I was just like, all right, well, the ads usually die when the boss dies in every other video game ever, but
However,
it's fine. Yeah, I was very happy with my kill pillars and my Treadnought. I thought my
Yeah. So, here's the question. James, you stopped early. Player kills the dragon.
Oh yeah, why'd I go do that?
As we were already running, at least
A
behind
little
by
long.
my timetable,
Do we want to just say James would have killed Dragon?
I'm willing to say bro's built different. He's got it. He's got that dog. in him.
He killed the dragon on his first
That's why I'm
on
willing to
his
say
practice
it.
run. So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just-
everyone
it's
gives themselves kills Dragon. It's not filling any bingos for me at least, but maybe it will for you.
Yeah, my
Alright.
apologies. I didn't want to like jerk myself off and play while
No.
Mike was
totally
not
fine.
playing.
How many more floors were there? I have never beat Gungeon. I'm
That
bad
was
at
the
it.
last floor.
Okay, so you had started the last floor.
It would have taken
It's
me like
sort of
6
been,
more
like,
minutes,
solid,
probably.
Yeah, 7 to 10 minute jerk sesh. So
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yo, Kaiju number 8 has an anime now. What the
Hell yeah. So, I know I'm one off on bingo with score under 10k in Geo, so I'm not praying on my boy's downfall, but if one of my boys has a downfall, won't be mad about it.
I need you to understand. I need score over 21k in Geo, so I'm praying on the opposite of downfall. I need these fuckers to be built different.
The locations are fucking Mike's apartment, Mike's parents' house, Saratoga Springs High School.
I know what all of those look like, dumbass.
are we doing
Points.
Geoguessr or Pokemon?
We're doing Pokemon.
We're doing Pokemon next. Geoguessr is the last.
But Eric is saying he's
I'm sorry about my
um,
bingo.
Yeah.
Eric's
Yeah,
saying he is preying on my
The
downfall.
games. We're here for the bingo, dog.
Why do you think it's
all
your
right.
downfall?
Because if Mike wins, then we don't have to play GeoGuessr.
Okay.
Oh no, we are
Oh.
playing everything, aren't we? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, here.
yes.
All right, let me see. What do you want to ban?
We've lost
from me?
Bay to the ether, right?
I believe so. He has left the upper call.
Goodbye,
You can call
Marcel.
him.
Nah,
Mr.
he,
Miguel.
he told me in advance he would probably have to go.
Okay.
Because I thought Showdown was going to happen earlier, but I was
Yeah.
incorrect.
Would you like me to commentate Showdown, as I have played a lot of it in the past?
I would love for you to do that.
Specifically this generation, actually.
All right, I'm gonna DM my ban to Eric, and then
I used to have to
Mike,
play against
why?
Mike's
Just
bullshit
tell me.
banned Pokemon all the time.
because I don't because I it's
The
easier to
votes
just
go through at the same time,
yeah,
Yeah,
just
so
DM
we
the
ban
bans
at
and
the same
Airflow
time.
announcement at the same time.
so that you don't go, oh, he banned this, then I should ban.
Yeah, he
this.
banned this, so now
Yeah.
my team doesn't have cover.
Yeah.
James, your teams are illegal, unfortunately.
That's not
You
true.
have
Let me check.
X-Drills.
What?
Uh,
they're on
no,
separate
what's the
teams.
what's the ability on extra?
Oh
Excadrill?
wait, are we,
No,
did
you
we,
can use it as long as it does
No,
not
no,
have
no, no.
Sand Rush.
They have
did we
their
say
own
no
rules, they
repeat
have their own
Pokemons at
rules.
all?
Oh,
Did we say no repeat Pokemon at all?
Yeah,
no, what Pokemon?
I don't remember that.
I put it.
Mike did DM this to me several days ago. There are no repeat Pokemon. I wish I had noticed. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
what,
let me
what kind of Pokemon are we leaving out?
let me
Cheats
figure out.
across teams.
Okay. Let me figure out
Oh,
those, and then-
okay.
Because
I was gonna say Excadrill's fine as long as it doesn't have Sand Rush, but that is a different ruling.
Sandrush,
No,
I think,
that's-
also legal.
No,
Cindrush is
Um,
legal.
in Gen 6,
Yeah.
wild. I remember it was banned at one point.
Namely,
Yeah.
that's why he's fucking here.
Give me a second to
Oh, no, he
delete
has
some
Molt Break.
teams then.
Yeah,
want
I'm
me to-
sorry.
No,
Want me to
it's
link
fine.
You to the fucking Ferrothorn.
No.
Me? No, I've experienced enough Ferrothorn in my lifetime, thanks.
That was my exact thought process. But when Mike was like, "Hey, yo, you wanna run one real quick? I gotta test something." I thought he meant like test a team. So I built a full team. I got 5 Pokemon in there, and I was like, "Ah, shit! I just like don't have 6 Sky I want in here." Who was like a horrible fucking nightmare I had to play into all
What
the
the
time?
fuck?
Oh, Ferrothorn.
Diggersby is banned? Oh, this is UU. Never mind.
Yeah, OU. Gen 6 OU.
Scroll down too far. I've been owned.
Everyone, of course, is very familiar with all Pokemon after Gen 4. We all know them. We all love them, of course.
I'm sorry, as someone who has not played since Gen 7, there's only one category of bad Pokemon, and it's the ones that are manufactured food. I am sorry.
Yeah, fuck, dude, that's really
The
rough.
eggs are fine. The processed ice cream I take issue with.
Understandable.
I will just play without teams that I know.
James just pulls up Gen 6 OU team. Fuck it, we ball.
That's literally what I did.
Were all of your teams sand weather teams?
No.
No, then I feel like you can just swap out the Excadrill.
No, because it serves a very specific purpose in those teams.
Yeah,
If you're using it for rapid spin,
Excadrill.
there's a lot of stuff that is like defog and
Yeah,
whatnot.
Excadrill's a spinner, not a sand guy. Weather in
Well,
Gen
it
6
is
is
also
actually
a sand
pretty
guy.
weak.
It also can also be a sand
Yes, it is a sand guy, but it is also a spinner. I saw that James had not the sand move on it.
But yeah, James, you can just swap it out for any like defog Pokemon. If
It's fine. I'm already done. I already just.
Skarmory is decent, I've heard.
I already deleted my other 2 teams, so. Oh my god, I deleted my Amoonguss team. I don't fucking care.
James trying to farm Amoguses in the chat.
Yeah, would have been funny, but alright. Delete one of these. I don't give a shit.
Really, take your time. I know I said we're running late. I ain't got
We've
nowhere
got
to fucking be.
We've got some time.
put your Amoonguss team back on.
I don't know
Mike
where it
would
is.
like the Amogus.
Okay, then I had to delete my Koffagrigus team, which I really like.
Just delete a third team.
No, because both they're gonna have Excadrill.
Swap Excadrill for Amoonguss. I don't know.
They don't serve the same purpose. I guess they kind of do.
Latios
Or just any other spinner.
Skarmory's a defogger.
Latios is legal. What the fuck?
Yeah, Latios, Mega Latios.
Oh,
Also legal.
both the Lotties are legal. The Megas are banned, right?
Nope.
No, they're legal.
I hate this game. So hold up. You're telling me that we can handle the Mega Lotties, but we can't handle... Actually, all these other banned Megas are really fucked up. Never mind.
I was gonna say, yeah. Everything in that ban list is super valid.
I do not wish to play the fighting game that is the 50-50s of Mega Mawile ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember Mega Mawile, TBH.
Yeah, so it's technically a 1 in 3. Either you use an attacking move and you get owned by Sucker Punch, you use a boosting move and you get owned by Play Rough, or you switch out and get owned by Pursuit.
Oh, because that's huge power, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's huge power. It does not need. It also has Swords Dance usually is the 4th move, and it I think it had Intimidate. So you would just get owned on switch in, and then it would huge power you to death.
Intimidate's a messed up ability. It's so good.
It's messed up, but it's double messed up when the Pokemon it's attached to is also like good. Yeah, you go Intimidate and then you get Sheer Force as your Mega move. Intimidate on Megas is just fucked up.
How did you see the ban list for Gen 6 OU?
I just Googled it. I will send it over to you.
But yeah, for context, for anyone who has not watched competitive Pokemon before, Pokemon are divided up into tiers based on a bunch of stuff, including their base stat total, their moves they can learn, different abilities they have. Essentially, everything under the sun about Pokemon divides them up into different strata of...
I will note the main thing that they're divided up on actually is their usage rates.
Yes, but things like their stats and move pools do lead to that division, usually.
Yes.
But then again, sometimes you get things with 400 stats, like Azumarill, and things with 700 stats, like Mega Diancie, in the same tier, because Azumarill is just so fucking busted in every other way.
I love Azumarill so much.
Yeah, huge power makes Azumarill very strong.
But anyway, so they are playing Generation 6 of Pokemon, the overused tier. So that is all of the most popular Pokemon. You can play anything below that. So at least in my team, I believe, when I was doing testing with them the other day, I had pretty even split of OU and UU Pokemon just because of how I know that they work. I know that these guys are in pretty similar positions.
Yeah, I believe Magnezone at least is UU, as is Chandelure, I think.
No, Chandelure's OU.
Chandelure's OU? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Azelf. Is Azelf
Nope,
UU?
Azelf is OU.
I don't think
Okay.
this team has
Either way,
anything wrong with it.
usage rates don't necessarily dictate a Pokemon's strength. If they are being used as part of a certain team as well, sometimes you need a lower tiered Pokemon to fill a specific
here.
niche.
Earlier we were talking about Excadrill being a sand guy. The ability Sand Rush on Excadrill just completely... I think it boosts his speed by a significant amount.
I think 50% boost.
Yeah, which just completely changes how you engage with combat. If essentially you're always going first, as long as there's a sandstorm.
Oh, it's not a 50% boost. It's doubled.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was kind of crazy.
Hey, look, if you're feeling saucy, you can use Sand Force, which gives you a 30% boost to your ground and steel type moves, which is also your stab moves. So you just get like an 80% boost to them.
Does it stack the 30 on top of the 1.5?
I thought stab was 50.
Yeah, it's 50% boost, so 1.5 times.
Yes, and then it's an additional 30. For Sand Force, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you take no sandstorm damage, if you would otherwise. Same with Sand Rush, I guess.
Yeah.
Quick other thing.
All right, this is taking forever.
Literally
That's fine. We're just waffling.
We are yapping, and I live to yap.
Same.
Oh my god, fucking Keldeo is legal in this? What an actual piece of shit.
Yeah, so Gen 6 OU was great in a lot of ways. It was also awful in a lot of ways.
Time for me to just turn this into me ranting about how much I hate Keldeo and
yeah, Keldeo sucks.
Fucking Ferrothorn. Both of those Pokemon, my nemesis.
Okay, at least if you Fire Blast Ferrothorn, it's dead. Keldeo, on the other hand, I can't think of a move that just Giga cooks it that hard.
My Ferrothorn has a Focus Sash.
That's fine.
It also
you at least
matter.
have to use your
You're
item
gonna
slot
do
on
like
that.
260 damage, probably. Or sorry, you're gonna do like 66%.
For a Fire Blast?
Yeah.
It is crazy specially defensive.
That's fair. I guess
It
Fire
is 4
Punch
times
would cook
effective, but the special defense just off the fucking charts.
I mean, then I guess then the Focus Sash doesn't matter.
It's true.
I'm
every
trying to
fucking
figure out.
team.
Unless there are a
As-
series of misplays that Mike is very familiar with, you allow Ferrothorn to return to 100% health.
So I have.
Sorry, the misplay is getting crit twice in a row. You're right. My
So
bad.
Eric, stab is a 50% boost unless they have adaptability, which makes it a doubled power thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant by 1.5 times. 1.5 times is the same as a 50.
Okay, gotcha. So stab, for the people in the chat who do not know, is same type attack bonus. Basically, your move is 50% stronger if it is the same type as the Pokemon using it. It makes sense. It didn't make sense back in the first 3 gens.
Gen 4, perfect.
Gen 4 did a lot of really good things.
Everything.
Shoutouts to fire type moves always being special attacks. So if you had a physically statted fire Pokemon, get owned. Stop using your stab moves, idiot.
Yeah, shout out to Pokemon players being the least funny people ever and naming their things haha funny names. So I have to go into.
Oh, like things that are
Talking
not
like
good to show on stream?
slurs or
No, they're just like cringe.
Oh, okay.
okay.
It's not. It's no like.
It's fine, dog. I've seen so much fucking cringe. It doesn't matter.
I legit named a magic deck Shadow Wizard Money Gang the other day.
Nah, that's cringe in a good way, though.
I thought so.
I think this is fine. I don't care anymore. This has just been taking so long. I just forgot about the thing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm still good to give you more time if you want it, but if you want to lock him in, we can do it.
Yeah, again, it doesn't matter to me. There's no 2 Heatrans, right? 2 Heatrans. Oh.
All right. James, or not James, Mike. Actually, James, if you want to resend your ban because now you have new information, you can feel free to do that.
No, I'll just keep the same ban, I think.
Letting it ride.
Yeah, let's let it ride.
Coolio?
I'm not thinking right now, so don't matter.
So Mike just has to send his ban, and we're all good.
Yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As a heads up, no one is using Moody or Swagger, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. I know Swagger was banned partway through the gen, so.
I think if you check legality,
Oh yeah, it'll probably just tell you.
You have to validate. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look at that technology.
It's so powerful. The Shuckle team, Team 3 is banned, and the Garchomp team is banned.
Ah, don't ban my fucking Shuckle.
It's so Garchover.
James is just like to the Shadow Realm with you.
Fucking owned.
Okay. Remember to not watch.
Oh yeah, I gotta unwatch your stream. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, probably mute us. We're gonna be
Yeah.
waffling.
Just yapping, baby.
All right, I'll send it to you, Mike.
Okay.
What are you just posting?
Yeah, I'm just boasting.
Right.
I'm just boasting.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on.
Where
I
I
think you
see
need to finish
blood.
your theme song.
James sees a friend.
Okay. Both my teams are Untitled 4.
Nice. Which team do I pick first?
You need to win with each team, right?
Yeah, but okay.
All right. We're starting off here. First question is always who to send in as your first Pokemon. A lot of teams will have a dedicated setup Pokemon where you just want that one first every single time.
Yeah, they usually are either there to set down spikes and stealth rocks, clear out the opponents, or both. I have a prediction that James is going to be leading with the Skarm here. T-Tar, okay, that's his rocker, so it makes sense.
I do think it's disrespectful that Tyranitar is used to set up spikes. That big badass should not be relegated to whatever the opposite of cleaning staff is.
Well, here's the thing. He's not cleaning the spikes. He's just putting them down.
That's why I said he's the opposite of...
It still
Oh!
Oh.
The magic
I
bounce.
unfortunately did not know about that.
It's already... I got by that
He's
is that
several
guaranteed?
times during testing.
I mean, this T-Tar is functionally dead here. If he switches back in, he
Simply ceases to exist. Yeah.
yeah, he gets got by his own stealth rocks. Ooh,
Oh,
I mean,
I will say both Mike and James were always like, "Oh, I really thought you were gonna switch out there."
1v1, you're usually doing a lot of switching. These guys don't seem to want to do that.
Yeah, I actually do want to. I cannot get in touch with the players in any way
That matters.
someone's asked them to hide that big ass column on the right that's making the window turbo small.
Ah, yes, that would make sense.
Sorry for commentary disappearing. Regan, you can take over while I send this message.
Yeah. I mean, James is just thinking about what to send in right now. I don't know if it's that or if he's checking messages. He's thinking probably about, does he want to send in the Skarmory to defog these spikes here? Mike kind of countered his lead with the magic bounce there. And there we're seeing how the spikes, or the rocks rather, are so powerful
Oh wow,
here.
that didn't
1v1,
make
you
it more
switch a lot.
viewable. That's worse, maybe.
Yeah, welcome to Showdown, baby.
Let's just watch
It's-
from one side. I don't think we need to do both.
That's what
streams.
I have been doing. We can switch back and forth if necessary.
If someone locks in super early, we'll switch back.
Yeah.
Forth between them. Namely, I don't think there's any big type matchups to be won here. I guess Slowbro Water good against Rock. Probably.
Yeah. Diance's just a big ass wall is the other thing. It does a lot of damage. Scald doing a lot here. Oh, gets the burn. Ugh. Right, so if James sees that, I think he's gonna switch into something to resist the next Moonblast. Yeah, he does it.
Yep.
So
immune
switching
even,
in.
Right?
Yep.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's a resist. And then Diancie just burns out. All right, 1-1 right now. James is taking a big chunk on his Slowbro, though. It's a bit of a downside. I think the X Control is a spinner. I don't know what Scuffer moves.
I think this is the Sand team, so I do think Excadrill is just a beater here.
Okay. Mike is sending in Gliscor.
I
Makes it a
love sending
shiny,
Gliscor.
just because he can. All right,
They just look
so
good.
James throwing out a sub.
Sword
Mike's
stance.
setting up.
Just
Ooh,
two
two
people setting
setups.
up in their faces.
Interesting Sword Dance Gliscor. That's not what I'm used to seeing. I'm used to seeing him as a wall. Oh. If James can one-tap the Gliscor, this is maybe over for Mike.
The sandstorm has ended, so Excadrill has lost out on some of that speed buff. So I would expect Mike still has a Pokemon faster than Excadrill in play. But unfortunately,
Yeah,
none
it
of
looks
that's
like-
going to matter.
Yeah, it looks like James is just going to go for big damage on it, and then he's going to try to knock it out with a switch in.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
if
Slowbro
Slowbro can... I don't think he gets in on speed. Oh, no, hell no. No, he's very, very dead here.
Question is, does Mike recognize? He just checked speeds, I think.
Yeah, he's just hitting him for big damage. Oh, he lives! Slowbro, the thick boy.
Slowbro do be kind of crazy thick.
All right, he goes for the Scald. What does Mike do? Is he going to go for just another big hit on him, or does he think James is going to slack off again and he's going to go for the Sword Stance?
Ooh. I didn't even think about that. I just kind of was defaulting to another big attack, but switching to
Swapping out.
Latios.
Taking some free damage on the Lottie. 15%, no burn.
What is he looking for from this Latios, though?
Draco Meteor, big damage.
I guess that works.
That's the Latios moment, honestly. Just switch in, hit him with the big boy. I don't know what this Latios is holding. It might be Specs, which is just more special attack damage. James considering sending out a Mogus here. Might be worth sleeping the Lottie. Nope, sending out Chomp.
Yeah, notably that that Amoonguss is there to just put shit to sleep and kind of lock down single Pokemon. There's a
right.
rule in this set that only one Pokemon can be asleep at the same time. I do not
Yep.
think the switch into Cloyster is right. I think you should wait for something to die and then switch to Cloyster.
James very smartly here trying to set up with Mega Garchomp because he knows that Latios has halved special attack, so he can't just kill him with another Draco Meteor. And if he does,
You can do
Yeah,
a bunch of
okay.
damage, yeah.
that's a lot of damage. Is the Latios faster, though?
I mean, it was faster that time.
That's true. Yeah, I think James gets cooked here.
Oof.
Not respecting the
I mean,
weakness.
This Latios is nothing to nobody now, but Mike's up by so many Pokemon, kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think this one's in Mike's favor. No way you
Latios
Whirlwind
uses
here.
Recover. Why?
I can't imagine that's correct.
Yeah, because
I don't.
you still have to switch. You're
Eventually,
not gonna
yes.
defog.
He can defog the spikes, but he's down to 2 Pokemon. It doesn't really matter at this
Oh,
point.
he can also Psyshock is. Oh no, never mind.
4%. He's at a
He's just
quarter of
riding
his.
it out, I think.
Yeah, he's at a quarter of his base special attack. He could have swapped into something that maybe would have been better against the Iron Head, but I think he's just looking to get a fresh Pokemon in against the Skarmory and either force a switch or win.
Cloyster. Iron
Actually,
Head.
no. A Talonflame solos here. You just Talonflame spam fire moves. Both James's Pokemon are weak to it.
Last time I played against Mike, his Talonflame had no fire moves.
Interesting.
A bold and creative choice, in my opinion, but
No,
you know-
Gale Wings is that broken.
what move were you referencing?
Sends it out anyways. He still doesn't have an offensive fire move. Gale Wings is the ability on Talonflame. In current generations, it says that if you are at full HP, your flying type moves have priority, which means that they come out before any other moves, ignoring speed checks. This is fucked up that Mike is doing this.
Yeah, he needed it.
In Gen 6, when the move came out,
Why
you
is he
just
not
always
toxic
had
yet?
priority. What do you mean? Oh, James?
Yeah, I really feel like
Uh,
I think a
is
lot of
Toxic on
Skarmories
his
carry
farm?
toxic.
No, not on a team with an Amoonguss, at least.
Well,
Because the Amoonguss is going to have it. Yeah, and then this is just the end here. But he doesn't have it on that either. I mean, Toxic isn't that good in 1v1s because the damage stops going up as you...
when you switch out, yeah.
Yeah, when you switch out. And now they're going to their other teams. Mike will be forced onto his second team. James gets to pick whichever one he wants.
James is running it back. He figures if I can't win with this team, then I don't want to be here.
And it's just over. Probably going to
God.
lead with the T-Tar again. Mike doesn't have as hard of a wall to stop it as Diancie as last time. James probably going to check for that magic bounce potential this time, though.
Azumarill just instead
Oh,
coming in
boy.
with a much more evil ability in huge power. Goodbye to this
So
Tyranitar.
James
Oh,
is
shit.
switching. Ooh, interesting. I thought Mike was going to set up. All right.
Mike now locked into superpower, which is not helpful against this Amoonguss.
Yeah, not great against the Amoonguss. And Spore's going to sleep something. Spore is notably the only sleep move with 100% accuracy. Ooh, hits the Gudra.
Zap
Oh!
Whew!
Unfortunately, I think
is-
this is a special attacker.
I mean, that's...
Yeah, no
That's a
fairy type on
devastating
James's
switch
team is
in, though.
rough. I mean, the Skarm's a good switch here. High defense, you get to Whirlwind it out. He's going back to the T-Tar. Yeah, that's the thing. Sap Sipper is great in that it prevented the move, but Gudra's a special attacker, so the boost doesn't really make a difference. And James just gets to put up rocks here for free.
Yeah, this is a lot more of what you can expect in 1v1 Pokemon, is just
A
constantly
lot of switching
like,
in circles.
well, I'll switch to this guy. No, I'll switch to this guy.
All right, now Mike's going to expect the Amoonguss switch this time, so he's either going to throw out something that's good into the Amoonguss or a setup move.
Did he get the switch off there? Play rough.
And recovers. All right, so the play rough will kill if Azumarill is faster.
Usually, I think Azumarill is faster.
I think Azumarill's really slow, if I remember right.
Mouse over slow, bro.
Do it.
It can be faster, but only if you put speed IVs in slow, bro.
There's no shot that they didn't. Speed's so good. All right, we're just double switching. Yeah, there we go.
To the 4 people still watching, I'm not getting into IVs and EVs if you don't know.
IVs suck. EVs suck less.
Wee.
God.
Huge
So that's
chunk on the Volcarona.
That's the power of Stealth Rock, baby. Volcarona, notably, from my memory, is Mike's setup sweeper. So yeah, there's the setup, but he's so low. There's no shot he kills the Slowbro here. So he's got to switch out, and then oh, never mind.
That's changed the game entirely.
Yeah, now he can switch out, which is important.
More than switch out, now he can stay in.
Yes, notably, switching out on Volcarona before was not something he had the option to do, because as soon as you switch it back in, the rocks kill it. Yeah. And I don't know that Mike has a spinner on his team. Maybe Mandibuzz has defog.
I think he does. I think you gotta go back into Skarmory or Tyranitar and just accept the fact that he's dead.
I mean, so you're thinking here, I know they've got Giga Drain. I know they've got that. Yeah, he's making a read on the moves here. Basically, the last 2 moves that you don't know are probably a fire move and a bug move. Don't know a bug move. There would be, but
Bug Buzz.
I don't know. Yeah, Bug Buzz. Yeah, there's Bug Buzz. 71's a lot. Stone
right.
that. Ooh.
Nearly averted disaster there.
Well, Megachomp is really slow, so this might have just been a trade down. James does still have procs though, which is great to leverage. Really,
yeah, because Mandibuzz
rocks
does
are
have to take the damage.
Yeah,
to
Mandibuzz
come
takes
in.
a chunk. Mega Pinsir also going to lose half its health to those rocks.
Oh!
Misses the Stone Edge. He is not happy about that.
That sucks so much.
Certified Pokemon moment. I think that's a 90% to hit.
Yeah.
80%. 80%.
Oh, and the defog comes off.
Yes.
I forgot the defog didn't clear weather conditions.
No, it does not, no. Mandibuzz, kind of a wall here. Definitely... Alright, he U-turns out. So whatever comes in is taking the Stone Edge here. He's probably expecting another Ice Beam, because that did more damage. But James is fishing for the crit. This is going to be big damage. Yeah.
And, ooh, weather doesn't quite take it down.
Azumarill gets one more attack in. James going to just tank it with a
Or can
Skarm.
just switch again?
Then it just dies to the Sandstorm later. Yeah, he just goes for a chunk before losing the Azumarill.
Yeah, I think James's plan is currently to just set up the Sandstorm as many times as he can.
Yeah, keep
to
throwing the Sandstorm out.
get the damage in.
Magnezone-
Make sure Excadrill has that buff when it comes time for Excadrill to do the work.
Yeah, Magnezone is just a heavy hitter out of Mike's team. I'm
Excadrill's
going
still
to...
at full health.
Yes. I think James is waiting to bring it in.
Does Spore
Later.
work against Steel types? I believe it does.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Mike is locked into that hidden power. Oh, we're just slugging it out?
I think Amoonguss takes it in the slug out.
Well, James is going to try for the Spore. We're about to find out if it's going to work.
I believe it does. I think it only doesn't work on grass types.
That would make some sense, yeah.
There
Yep,
we
gets
go.
the Spore. Magnezone is sleepy.
A
Yippee
notable
boy.
important element. You can only have one Pokemon asleep at a time. So now that
Yeah, James can't
is
Spore anymore.
locked into that, that is the Pokemon that is asleep, and James has to settle for that. Ooh, sending out Excadrill without the Sandstorm buff. I'm sure that is not what he was hoping for.
Yeah, it's still, much better than getting hit. Oh, well,
The free
Sandstorm's back.
setup, baby!
We are so back. Ice Beam's good here. Stealth Rock's good here.
Yeah.
Mike doesn't have a good switch into this Ice Beam.
Magnezone.
Asleep.
You gotta wake him up eventually.
That's true, but you don't really want to throw a dude out just to take damage. Gudra very especially defensive though. Mike's just gonna keep fishing. He's like, nah, we're just switching today.
I don't know what he wants from this. I guess he just wants to keep fighting Amoonguss.
Yeah, he's keeps trying to drag in the Amoonguss for sap sipper reasons.
Excadrill can probably kill Amoonguss. Gudra now, though.
Going for the sub, yeah. If Mike goes for the Dragon Tail, I don't know if that breaks the substitute.
It's not a very damaging move.
It is
We
not.
saw it do less than 25%, which is what you need to clear a substitute. Dragon Pulse
Yeah.
instead still doesn't clear.
Doesn't do it. Checking Gudra's stats real quick. Is this thing physically weak? Ooh, it is pretty physically weak. Well, James is under Sand Rush with a Swords Dance up. I don't
He's
know
doing
if
it again?
questionable, but okay. I think he might expect. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know what bro was up to.
Oh, I think he expected the switch to try and save Gudra, but that just was never going to happen there.
HP fire. I don't know what's going on here.
I mean, at least he had the read that Gudra wasn't going to stay in.
Yeah, the Gudra I don't think does a ton of damage, but it's mostly a special wall.
Oh boy, get
Going for the sub again.
get this young undefended mole out of there.
Yeah, I think you got to go back to the Tyranitar.
Without speed.
He knows it does more than 25% because it cleared the sub. Yeah.
Oof.
I think this is a Stone Edge type beat. You just gotta pray for the crit. It's the opposite of crit.
Similar percentage chance of happening, though.
True.
Ooh.
No, that's not the crit. That's just the damage.
Starting to big move.
It
Unfortunately,
is.
This foul play is that
That's
will
a
get the
crit.
crit.
Okay.
Pokemon dies to a crit, I believe, was on the board, right? Am I
That would
forgetting
be.
that?
That shit's a meme. Let's see if Mike remembers to Mega Evolve.
Yeah, no, he did.
You did. And Swords Danced. Think this is over at this point.
Yeah, I as good as Amoonguss is, I don't think he can get anything done.
Yeah, I can't live through Swords Dance Pinsir. It's big damage there.
Oy. All right.
Okay, that's 2-0 for Mike.
Yeah.
You take when he's none, unfortunately.
Yeah.
70%. Yeah. GG.
GG's.
All right. Now what's left is we gotta collect the login info from David.
David's your GeoGuessr account?
Yeah, David is the GeoGuessr account that we're gonna use.
All right. Who am I sending down for GeoGuessr
You are
commentating?
sending David down, Lord of the GeoGuessr.
Bet.
I think David just needs to be in it with us. We can use our own accounts or whatever.
Well, if you want to do a 1v1 battle, there can't be another guy in there with you.
Oh shit, that's true.
Can't he just guess random or?
What?
I don't know how GeoGuessr works. I've never.
So there's a 1v1 specific mode in GeoGuessr.
Oh, okay.
If you have never played GeoGuessr in your life, let's take a $5 while you
No, I mean
Oh.
I've seen it played. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's fun.
Wait, hold on. For over 10 years, GeoGuessr players have had the opportunity to play the game free. We have decided to no longer offer that possibility.
Yes. So.
Okay. We
You
will
need
all
to
have
get-
to.
Oh, you all have to buy an account.
Yes.
Oh,
All
really?
existing players with a free account will need to sign up for GeoGuessr Pro.
It's $3. Unless they change the price. And then you don't need me. Let's go.
We still need you here to commentate, baby.
Yeah.
I'll do this and then cancel immediately, I guess.
Wait, done. I have a ranking?
It's $3 for how long? Is it a month or a year?
A month.
A month.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel immediately.
Where's my
Mhm.
play? You could just play GeoGuessr, a phenomenal game.
No, I don't think.
It is a pretty good game. I'd play it this month, but
How do I immediately stop my thing?
let's see.
I would just wait until after you play, because I think if you cancel it beforehand, I will remind you, and David will remind you after you play.
E.
How do I change my name? Can I not?
There you go. You go to account.
I'm on account right now. I can't change. Oh, there. Account.
Hold on, guys. We weren't streaming your credit card numbers. If you could put those back in.
My bad.
You can invite up to 100 people to a big GeoGuessr event.
Big Geo.
It's pretty crazy.
I imagine that's for like streamers, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll be so real. I don't know how streamers do what they do. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm fucking cooked.
Yo, you're right. Streaming is harder than another job. Good point, Eric.
It's not harder. It's just, it is different in a way that I could not do. I could not do and maintain a healthy lifestyle, because I would order Uber Eats after this, and I bet I'd do it again the next day.
Yeah, you're saving time.
How do I do this? You are on a pro base account. You can play for 5 minutes every.
I just got the. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay,
I don't understand how this works.
These fuckers are. Ooh, they got me good.
What happened?
What?
They got me good. I
Wait.
clicked on the thing where you pay $3, but it paid for a year.
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, the GeoGuessr people are stealing Mike's money.
Oh, dude, I did the same thing. I'm so fucking tilted right now, actually.
Holy shit.
I literally, like...
That's a scummy thing. That's a really scummy thing.
I
That's
actually...
insane.
Dude, I
Where's
spent
their
$30
price?
fucking dollars on this.
GeoGuessr.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest, despite his popularity in the polls, now knowing that A, their business is set up in a way to try and trick people into signing up for more Geo than they want, and that there is no free way to play Geo anymore, I'm not a big fan of including it for free.
Yeah, I think
ones.
literally no one knew that free Geo was gone. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
I can't lie. I'm a little tilted.
That's pretty
Gonna
insane.
Be
Al.
miserable for this 10 minutes and then never play again.
I see their price. GeoGuessr. Price. Pro Basic. Well, it's crazy that the Pro Basic
Yeah, just
is
Pro
also play 5 minutes every 15 minutes. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, hold
Pro
on.
Unlimited. What is the difference? It's 50 cents less. Okay, I see. Pro Unlimited.
They're also lying about how you can cancel your subscription. Go to the settings page and scroll down. It ain't there, friend.
Oh, I see. And they say build yearly. Oh, so you have to click the monthly thing, and then it's $5 a month. Oh, that's a little fucky.
Yeah, there's no subscription on the settings. How do I fucking cancel this?
And then anyone can join your party, and they don't even need an account to play. Oh,
Don't.
invite your friend. Oh.
Yeah. I guess, do y'all want to keep playing? Do y'all want to keep looking for ways to, like, make sure we know how to cancel the subscriptions beforehand? I guess, what do you want to do from here?
I mean, I'm already at $30.
Yeah, let's just play. We'll figure it out afterwards.
All right.
How do we do this?
David, you're going to have to walk him through it. I haven't done it forever.
Oh, one of you is gonna have to go to party, and then I think you can just invite someone, and you can give them the link, or there's like a geodude.com/join thing.
Oh,
They've changed it since I last did it.
hold on.
For sure.
I have it, James.
And there's also join by code at the top if someone has a code. Or you just give James the link. And then if you're the host, Mike, at the bottom there's a settings thing. So you're going to want to turn off guests allowed to join. And the basic settings are probably fine. But if you want more or less time for the round, you can change that slider.
Round time. What should we do for round time? Like 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do a minute and a half because James and I are not GeoGuessr pros.
That's totally fair. A minute and a half is nowhere near enough fucking time. As someone who has been blown out by not guessing because he didn't realize a minute and a half had passed.
Yeah, that's the important thing, is you need to make sure you put down a pin.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the big deal.
I'm gonna pump it up at 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you both guessed early, I think it, I don't know, it's been a while since I did 1v1. They might have changed it.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna mute.
Sounds good.
And let's go.
Mute both of
I'm
them.
muting Mike and James. Okay.
I will say if this kicks them off after 5 minutes, cancel
Oh,
Christmas.
no.
We're not playing Geo. Hey!
All right. Good old
Someone
probably in Russia.
recognizes Cyrillic.
Looks like they're both doing it. Yeah, so GeoGuessr is a weird one. People, the people still watching will recognize that I am notably bad at geography. But GeoGuessr has this fun thing where a lot of the quirks of most of the like locations are like memorizing things about the location. So it's like recognizing languages. There's a lot of weird ones in GeoGuessr, like arched concrete telephone poles. You're either in Hungary or Ecuador, and then you can kind of like see where you are based on like the climate and stuff.
Mike is searching Central Russia.
Yeah, this is a big
actually,
one.
Turns out there's Arabic here as well, so a more reasonable guess than I thought.
But yeah, if you're in Russia, normally just go to Moscow. Oh yeah, this is a weird one.
And Mike seems to be kind of locked into, or James seems to be kind of locked into, I found this building, this seems important, I will be here.
We got a
Does it say
guess
World
from
of
James.
Tanks?
It does say World of Tanks. Where did James guess?
James guessed northern Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan
Interesting.
/ southern, like, central Russia. I don't know, bro.
Oh, how are we supposed to get the bingo thing that's someone doesn't or thinks they know a language but are wrong? With them muted.
That'll be player reported.
Okay.
Just essentially afterwards, we're gonna ask him, like, hey, when you guessed completely wrong side of like several countries off, did you think you were like, was this a language issue? Despite his additional time searching, Mike is about to guess generally the same area of Kyrgyzstan. Oh,
Let's see how they're doing. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So Mike was in Kyrgyzstan and James was in up near Kazakhstan. 2 countries. Fun fact: I didn't know existed.
So true, bestie. You're so good at this. Score over 21k, looking a little unlikely. Well, wherever this is, they have Powerade.
Yeah, across 5 rounds. Be interesting. Yeah, so key things to look for. Lots of people when they join first look for languages. That's okay, but you can look for where the sun is in the sky. Kind of get a read on your hemisphere. Look at the light poles. Looking at what side of the street you're driving on. That's a big one because certain countries, don't drive on certain sides of the road. And a big one is if you're in like an Asian country and you're driving on the left, then you're in like Thailand or Singapore. Oh, I think Manhattan. That means we're in Manhattan, for sure.
So true. So true. We're actually right up the road from where you live.
Yep. I think I see my house.
But notably, this is either Spanish or Portuguese. So I certainly don't know the difference between the two of them, and I don't think you do either.
Nope. I think the only language quirk I know is that it's Polish when they cross their L's.
That's a sick bus, to be honest.
It's a very cool
discovered, a sign mentioning a republic. In Bueno Gusto.
So here they are through most of their time, and neither of them's really even looked at them that much.
Yeah, I think they're pretty much lost. Namely, I'm plopping it kind of western
I'm just going
South
Latin.
America.
Yeah. Latin America, send it. For me, I always go Bolivia because I'm like, every time I don't go Bolivia, it is Bolivia, and I'm very sad about it.
James honing in on Mexico specifically. Notably, it's a big country, but it's very far away from all the other Spanish-speaking countries in South America. We've yet to find.
Mike is going. Okay.
Oh!
I saw this Australia zoom in, and I was like, "Oh boy!"
Mike thinks he's in the DR.
Straight Dominican.
Maybe Mike knows something about Nesquik that I don't, but that's not my guess here either.
Mike was marginally closer. The 76 and 341 points. Yeah.
Nothing's really changed here.
The under 10K is much more likely for this one.
I'll tell you, I'm feeling good about my bingo. Oh, reminder to check your free space view at the Mike Wins bingo board.
This is also the dirt road in the middle of nowhere.
So true.
We have acquired dirt road in the middle of nowhere. Congratulations, everyone. If one of them confidently is incorrect about the language, I will have bingo. Otherwise, I think Maddie was going to have bingo if James won. So we might have a bingo-less 1v1.
What are you talking about? Unless their performance improves dramatically in the near future, I will have bingo. Autoplin, liters. So we're measuring in liters and meters.
We're in hell world.
I also see the word Slav in there, which is
not
an
that's red
Italian
herring.
word.
100% red herring.
Bro, why are you zooming in on one town in Italy? What does he know that I don't? James has just discovered that we are in Europe by reaching the liters
the same sign
and meters sign. Will he come to the conclusion? I guess cafe. I guess that is Italian.
We're getting some language.
I
don't think this is
Italy.
Italy.
Come to a rapid discovery that this is potentially not Italy by reaching the Poggio Priverona. I ain't saying that second word.
I think you killed it. Oh, man.
I can't even see where James is guessing right now. Oh, Croatia. Okay. Czechia? I don't hate it, Czech.
I think James is in the... It's not Polish. Get out of there. But James, I think, is in the right area with like Croatia, Austria. That area of the world. Ooh. Cafe Bar Astoria. Once again, we're in the city. There's an Astoria right down the road from me.
I like this guess. I like guessing actually a little north of here. Guessing coastal guesses.
Croatia's a good guess.
Don't go too maverick here, gang. Mike's wall crawling somewhere. I don't know where.
Ooh, James is much better. Holy
huge score change here. James takes the lead going into round 4, and I'll be honest, my bingo's in jeopardy.
Yeah.
If that wasn't dirt road in the middle of nowhere, ooh baby, this is.
See if they could get other fun geoguessr things to look for. Oh, we got language again.
Apples.
But yeah, there are certain regions of the world that have
got
car
backward in
features.
time. James, no.
Oh my god.
Everything just vanished. Mike is way more aggressive with like moving quickly, which I think is a huge skill in GeoGuessr.
Especially on these dirt roads, man. You wanna find something better than.
I think James.
A sign's good.
Back.
Mike's got a sign. He's looking Russia again. Wrong part of Russia to put your dot on, just to hold.
Okay,
there we go.
Right, we're closer to Mockba. There we go. There's the Mockba.
Ooh, James is a flag?
That is not the Russian flag.
I don't think it is a country's flag.
I don't think it is either. But if it is, there's.
It is. Mike's firmly got Cyrillic, which is nice.
But the back of that truck isn't in Cyrillic, is it?
No, but to the left of where Mike was looking was pretty handily all Cyrillic. Oh, there we go. Yeah, more. Oh, is that? Yeah. Mike's also got a flag that he didn't really look at, but I think it was just full white. Yeah, real middle of nowhere.
I think this is James's first glimpse at language, and unfortunately, that
And
does
it's
not look
in
like
English.
Cyrillic.
Vitaplant. If Mike could get a little closer, he could see the domain on that website, which is a huge
James
thing.
is
I think he does see
Greece.
it. I think he sees, or Mike's going to Greece. Mike sees GR, I think, on that
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say,
domain.
the flag James was looking at looked like the Grecian flag, and so a guess in Greece here is not a bad one. Bro's got a guess. Yeah, just slam it down. Alright, they're guessing the same spot.
Oh, they're so close.
Whoo! Well,
Both above 10K now.
no bingo.
Sorry, 10K believers. Also, though, anyone, sorry, score for 21K believers. You're also fun.
I was kind of hoping they would get to do the 1v1 mode that we did, which I don't recall what happened to that. But maybe when they started charging everyone $1,000 a year to use GeoGuessr,
Yeah, they killed
They got
them.
rid of it.
They had like healing rounds and stuff, and it was like elimination. Yeah, that would have been nice.
a phone number for Mike, and
This one though, they're neck and neck. This guy, the dog. What the dog doing?
I love.
But yeah,
that
they're neck and neck.
It's really close. And honestly, I cannot say that I would have done any better than them. Jumped over that person's garden wall.
There's a sign on your left. 5 tons.
Dirt road in the middle of nowhere. 3, anybody?
It's so sad that this is most of them. It'd be cool if there was a setting for like Deuce cities.
I mean, there is. It's just super easy. Or it's much easier. James not stopping to look at what those stop signs look like. Very locked in on what's he's gonna find in this town.
Woo!
Is it? That's
Not Poland.
Is that Greece again?
Am
I don't think
saying-
it is.
No.
I agree. We're maybe somewhere in the
It's not
Balkans. You know anything about blue fire hydrants, David?
Nope. I'm sure there is a thing about blue fire hydrants though. I'm sad we didn't get any of the fun ones that you can identify off of like the type of car that's being driven.
Okay, James has found a bunch of language there. It is a romance language for sure.
Oh, Mike has a
Villa.
full sign.
I mean, I would argue James has a full sign too.
We're getting two very different parts of the world from both of them right now, which is very exciting.
Mike's in the Ukraine, whereas James is in Uzbekistan. Specifically, he's actually in. Is he in Tajikistan? Yes. All right, lock in your guesses, gang. Please don't forget to guess. It's the last one.
I think as long as you have your pin down, you're fine. Oh, yeah, two very different guesses. Oh no.
So tough. Heartbreaker.
That'll be it. That is a heartbreaker. That was so close all the way to the end, though. They both did a great job.
Absolutely. Genuinely crazy how well everything went.
I can't believe we got Croatia fucking twice, dude.
That was.
I didn't know what that language was at the end.
When you said you didn't know what Spanish was, I was kind of wilding.
Well, I don't know what like type of Spanish it is. There's like different dialects, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if they can hear us, but the question of are you in Spain or are you in South America can net you drastically different scores.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
Yeah, I actually thought about both. The only reason I got Croatia was because it said fucking Croatia on the sign.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to stop the recording.